Hi, chat. How we doing? Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. How we feeling? How we doing? Excited? I don't know why we'd be excited. I'm just here. We're not doing anything crazy today. Hi, Doom Guy Hates. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Migraine but surviving. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Dad. Hi, Shruma. Hello, son. Just woke up. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, Asher, unfortunately, the Tane extract is rough. It's... Yeah, if I look at the wiki, I'm pretty sure I got all erased the right places. Okay, so it is... Owie. It is a 4.72% chance from ghoul bounties during the ghoul purge event, which is not active. It is a C rotation resource cache from Exterminate in Kuva Fortress, which is the same as sabotage caches, by the way. And then it is a C rotation from tier 3 and tier 2 and tier 1 sabotage caches. But tier 1s are a 0.67% chance and tier 2s are at 1%. So yeah, basically caches. And unfortunately, yeah. I mean, you could go try fighting the Zealoid Burlet. It has a 2.58% drop chance. How do you hold that skirt down? Nails. On Earth, the best one would be to go do it on... I think it was Lua, right? Yeah, I think it's Lua. Lua Sabotage. Or... Void Sabotage. Hi, Rena. How you doing? We got for melting those horses in that new gacha game. Nails and hot glue, yep. It's the mega hottie. It's Rena. God Avatar? Yeah. I've got a couple. I've got this one, and I've got this one. Different outfits. Arachnaberry, thank you for Prime subbing, I appreciate it. Kind of burned into the game. Any idea to make it fun again? Honest Scott? Take a break. Oh, it might not be what you, like, want to hear. But, seriously, take a break. Like, play a different game. I'm not kidding. It's good to take a break from this game. You won't miss anything. Like, things will mostly come back. I wonder how many hello buds I'll have to say till the cat says it back. Hello, bud. You didn't say it once. Oh no, you did say it once. Genuinely, I break off of Warframe for like 3+ months and come back to it as long over and over. Yeah, it's like crazy. It's weird though, because like, hold on, there goes your minute again. It's weird because Fable, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 9 months in a row. Oh my god. Worth a long time. Longest break was almost a year, I think. Yeah. It's funny because like before streaming, I would have taken so many more breaks. Like I literally would be taking a break probably now. God, eyes, thank you for resubbing at tier 1 for 2 months. Easy. Goddamn. Everybody's resubbing today. It's actually crazy. Just make a hardcore account. Honestly, if you do really want to like play again, and like if you do really want to play Warframe, make another account. Make it a challenge account. But there's a bunch of them that are out there. I know MR0 accounts were a thing for a while. I think they kind of... I don't think you can start new MR0 accounts right now. I think new MR0 accounts are kind of dead, so... To take breaks? Do you take break from game in general, or just Warframe and play other games? I play other games. There's only one game I can't get burned out for. I'd personally, it's Warframe for me right now. Actually loving the game to redo everything from scratch. It's actually so interesting because you redo it from scratch, but you realize, wait, this is really interesting because you're playing it back in a situation where you know everything. It's like you can go into the game and go, okay, so we're fighting all these level 1 enemies. I know how easy they are. But like, how do I do that efficiently? Or what frame do I want to go for immediately, right? The time though is in Foundry is, yeah, it can be pretty bad. Means more easier times with said knowledge, yeah. Nothing is as bad as Satisfactory when it comes to burnout. Yeah, starting a new factory in Satisfactory sucks. That's why. So I'm still new to the game. Yeah, if you're new to the game and you still like haven't really played everything, then there's no reason to like start a new account. Okay, Ian, no problem. So there's a couple things I do want to do today. If you were there wasn't a lot of people there, but I played with Popless today, Popless Rebel. Speaking of which, let me just shout him out. He's doing something different. I think that worked? Yeah. So I played with Popless Rebel today, and we did a farm. We did a like a meta farm when it comes to farming. It was like polymer bundles and plastids. And it's like surprisingly good, but it gave me a couple of ideas. And I want to try them today. Meta farm? Yeah. I mean, we got like 230k polymer bundles in an hour. And almost 80k. Actually, I could just pull up the picture. I have the image. There's 81k plastids. So I do this. There you go. So 240k polymer bundles and 81,000 plastids. Infested salvage thing? No, this is different. We also got, I think, 204 tellurium, which is more tellurium than you need in the entire game. So, you know. What you need all those for? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's just fun. Hot damn, what was the method? I'll show it. I'll show it. But yeah, it's still Ophelia. Actually, I guess we can just do this now. Teehee, that's why. Yeah, actually though, like the reason we did it was just because it's fun. Like it's a good time. Now, I'm gonna do this. So, the combo that we used was Korra, Necros, Volbon, and Noko. Right. We went to Steel Path, Ophelia. This mission here. There is a certain layout I will try to look for. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Usually it has. I wait down like 3 or 4, and it's shown up every time. I'm gonna feel on the regular because of just the random mats all the time. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, you know this one. Everybody knows this one is the thing. It's like really common. However, it's a specific tile in this map. And I will look for it. It might not spawn every time. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Big titanium main. As I've been out of the game so long, that's nice to learn all these changes. Yeah, this is like it's like an evolution to the original meta for this, because really, like, this is the map that you would like farm for this stuff, for like tellurium and polymer bundles and stuff. But it's a specific tile that Poplus showed me. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. So this door right here. It's locked, right? So we can't get into it. However, if you go underwater and go up this little pipe here, you can unlock it. And then you put cages here. You put the Vauban balls up on top of this. And then the enemies will funnel in on the map. And even solo, this is incredibly good. Like, I'm not kidding. Now, the thing I want to test is, one thing you'll notice is this. If you go underwater, you'll pick up all the resources. They'll all get sucked up. So that means the vacuum effect on the Arcwing sections in this is not produced in range like it should be, like in like in the Plains of Eidolon, like open worlds. So I think that the range effects for Arcwings, are not actually reduced like they should be on these missions. Which is, let me show you why that's important. Can anybody run no-go with me? Landon, it's not available. I'd have to buy this anyways. Landon. No. I can't use it unless I'm on mobile. I could do no-go. I just need one. one person to do it with me so that I can bring the Elytron. Now this is a really interesting one because the Elytron isn't good. Right? Not good at all. It's fine. If you can like min-max it, it's like okay, it's pretty good. I used this in the video to farm like XP and mods and like to farm for the that resource for like the cryptographic alu from the event. Because the warhead explosion is 384 meters. So, if this range does not get diminished on Ophelia, there are a couple of questions I have. 1. Does it hit the enemies above water? And 2. Can I get Noko buff? So, that's what we're gonna test right now, because if it... So... Okay, hold on, one more thing to show. One more thing. So, at 155 strength, this does 2,712 damage. It's like not good, right? You usually bring Garuda, because when you bring Garuda, her passive doubles it. And it doubles this damage after strength. So this will be 5,200 damage. 5,224, right? If Noko gives us the strength, if Noko gives us 300% strength, we can calculate the damage. So 27, 12, and 17, 15. 1750, okay. And it is 2712. Right, and then we can divide that by 55. So for every point of strength we get 17.5 damage. So 17.5 times 300. So we're getting an extra 5,250 damage times 2 because of Garuda's buff. So we're doing 10,500 damage. And by the way, if it doesn't work, it's okay. It's actually probably good that it doesn't work. You want to try roar and stuff too? Yeah, actually, if we had a roar, that'd be great. I don't have the opposite yet. Is that needed for what you're talking about? No. If you're bringing a Noko, then no. Hire this Hellbent already. She's testing things I never even thought about. It's fun to test weird things. It's very fun to test weird things. But my theory on this is that you have Noko with roar and the perfect. Yeah, you have Noko with roar, and he puts down 3 mushrooms, and then you nuke the rooms at 384 meter range, with the 4 from Elytron, which will kill enemies at their spawn points. By the way, nothing spawns more than like 150 meters from you in normal missions. Now, if it's diminished, then this is completely worthless, like we just wouldn't use this. But if it's not diminished, then this gets really silly. Is Odonata Prime good? No, not really. I would say it's probably the worst Arcwing. I mean, it's slightly better than Odonata, but... Icy Bass, how you doing? I know a lot of people really like this one. I am also kind of partial to it. I invited you. We do have a Noko already, though, to be fair. It doesn't matter. We can do like 2 or 3. If we want a full group, like, it's not a big deal. Like, if this stuff works, then there's gonna be, like, more things that are broken about this that are probably not okay. But we'll see. It might strip my buffs off of me, but if not, then this will be goofy. Alright, so we're looking for that one tile. Hi Willow, how you doing? Joining last minute, so you try Nova Speed 2. Well, so here's the thing. If it's max range, then we're spawn killing enemies. If the max range exists. Right. You got a question for me after stream? Okay, no problem. Don't let me forget. You're talking to the person that forgets like everything Slay. Alright, that's a lot of dead ends. Amnesia time. Just like message me it now. This is wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Also, hi Frog, how you doing? If the question is, do you hate somebody? No. I don't hate anybody. Even people who have wronged me. Did you guys find it? Okay, good. Nice. So... You guys should get in the water every now and then, just to pick up loot and stuff. This is really silly. I do need more mushrooms though. Mushrooms need to be in range of me. So yeah, this is really silly. Okay. Fair warning to you guys. This potentially is so strong that Digital Extremes is gonna nerf it. What the fuck is happening? So, I figured out that Arcwing is not diminished in these missions like it is in open world maps. So that means that the Elytron has an ability that has 384 meters of range and allows you to recast it anytime it hits something. Well, if it hits a wall, it instantly explodes and then you get to be able to cast it again. So all I'm doing is spamming 4 and it's doing damage to everything in a 384 meter range. So, now, the downside is, this damage doesn't do that much damage. Like, you're seeing I'm only doing like 7,000 damage, and I have a 143% roar, and Noko Shrooms. So how far is this skill? This is skill path. I think if you gave this enough buffs, it would be way stronger. Does Garuda passive even active while inside of Arcwing? Yeah, it does. Yeah, sure does. Now, this is a lot of spamming of keys, so this, like, hurts my finger. First I was using my thumb. What about getting a bigger roar, like from Full Strength Knight? It's about Rhino. Yeah, I think so. There's a couple of improvements we can make here. Is this a bug? No, this is intentional. Just people forget about the Electron. So, what you would need is a little bit of a higher strength no-go to get 300% on the Shroom. You'd want a Jade for extra strength on top of that, and then you'd want like a Nidus to link with the no-go for strength to get a bigger roar, or just a Nidus for Rhino. Power donations would also help, because I believe they work into the Arcwing. When I get enough kills, I have 300%? Okay. 4 people with power donation, yeah. Oh yeah, Dukleb, just in English. Sorry, I don't know what Arabic is. I don't know how to read it, so this is working and it's intentional. Likely if I showed this to DE, they would be like, oh, that's not supposed to do that. Or it's not supposed to be this good, I guess. But everything here is working correctly, is the thing. So the Elytron has the 4 nuke that normally does 384 damage. Or sorry, 384 meter AoE with a small amount of damage. Right, not a lot of damage. Very low, in fact. It's like not a good ability. However, for some reason, which I'm not sure if this is intentional or not, the range for Arcwing in submergible missions is not diminished like it is in Plains of Eidolon and other missions. Oh, you can cast this way faster too. It only matters that you're exploding the 4 instantly. I just find the fact of watching all the drops zoom to you when you move, yeah. My question is, why no range? What do you mean? I have range. I have all the Arcwing range on I can possibly have. We'll probably just add line of sight and call it a day. If they add line of sight, they kill an already dead Arcwing. Do casting shards work? No. There's no cast animation to this. Also, I will tell you, this is worse. We're getting less plastids and less polymer bundles than I did earlier with Populous. Well, no, Amma should have boosted your range though, because we're already encompassing all of the range of the spawns. So, and wait, do you see that, like, room right at the top of the map? Okay, actually, see how those, the marker is 152 meters away? Yeah, so here's the fun thing. We're hitting twice that range. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this now. Honestly, if anything kind of interesting is an Urgwing Affinity Farm. Agreed. Agreed, actually. So working as intended? It is actually technically working as intended, yes. Although, I believe that it might not be the intended use of it. So, I don't know where that falls in. Because, like, everything is technically properly working there. Yeah, if they just scale this to PoE size, then it's fine. Account could not update account information. Progress not saved. I'm gonna restart my game really quick. That's literally never happened to me.
Meow.
You got that too. Look. That was the first time I ever tried that. I, like, didn't even know it worked. Server is temporarily unavailable. Wait. Did Warframe break? It's just a resource server thing, it's not us. Oh god. I literally was like, I was gonna die. I was so scared. Jesus Christ. That actually scared the shit out of me. I like... Fucking goddamn. Yeah, yeah, don't do that. It's Steam update day. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sulan just loaded into a mission. Mr. Weaver and server took some time to get us out. Yeah. I just have to log back in now. It is Tuesday. Did you see the Paragil ribbon? I didn't see it, Elo, sorry. Resources per hour are literally worse than just core and necros? Yeah. Like, it literally... like... compared to what I was getting with Popless earlier today, like, doing the same farm, but with the proper, like, loot loadout, it's, like, worse. So, I don't know. Yet another Mika month. Hi, Beans. 7 months at tier 2. Damn. I appreciate that, Beans. I really do. What happened to the game? I think it's just, like, Steam servers. I can do a quick Google. User reports indicate no current problems. Access to Warframe.com has declined? Huh? Is there an update? There might be. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. Can't even redeem a forma? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It's gonna serve unavailable message? Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Warframe is down? Yeah. I just love that, man. Koki, hi. How you doing? It's Koki. You single-handedly broke Warframe. It was me. It was me. I broke it. Nope, server's still unavailable. Okay. Well, looks like we're just chatting for a little bit. I was fine until my mission ended. Yeah, that's what happened to us too. For anybody unaware, Koki is the person who made these. If my PC is even being weird. Yeah, she's the one who made this. And like other cool ones. And I say cool, but like ones I look at like when I wake up in the morning. Like, I'm not kidding. Oh my Jesus Christ, that one's huge. Make that one smaller. They're adorable. Gooner. What? Huh? First time chatter calling me a gooner? Crazy. You have new arts? Nothing new. Although I seem to remember Koki working on like 4 different pieces. She also did this, which is like huge titties. Also, that lagged my stream really bad. Because these are way too high quality for the stream. And because OBS hates it. I get distracted easily. I know.
Silence,
that's okay though.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
There's one more.
I just want to be happy.
Okay, hold on. I have to hide this one first because I don't want it to be shown fully on stream. Okay. There we go. So this one is one that like I'm keeping to myself. I'm keeping that one to myself. And to like a few people. I'm currently asking about your ass. You know, it's there. It's big. You can see it here. You know, I got big ass. Also, you're 13 Pikmin in a lab coat? That's really interesting. Very well endowed. Faded, thank you for gifting a sub to Kokimisu. 3 months of tier 1. Oh, I see. Owie. I appreciate that. Anyways, I'm deleting these because I don't want them in my thing. Nice tits, bro. Damn. I said don't talk about my milkers. Warframe is still dead? I don't know. I can try logging in again. Nope. Still dead. Only Mika's incoming? No. I won't do any, like, I won't do OnlyFans or anything. Dib stitty bitty witty. What does that mean? I'm confusion. How many streams do I need to watch to see the art? I mean, it's all here. Experiencing server issues as well? Yes. Let me make a pin really quick. Seems pretty universal. Yeah, you can leave it pinned for 20 minutes, because I assume it'll probably be solved by then. Chat, is Warframe dead forever? Yes, I'll be at the funeral. No, stop this, or where I miss Mika, where? Make sure to vote, chat. Make sure to vote. What's good strat for using Saren on Steel Path? What should I keep in mind? So Robert, Saren is kind of squishy. One thing you should keep in mind is try to use as many survivability options as you can. She adds so much damage to weapons that you don't really need a ton of strength to make it possible. So what I would suggest is like double shield recharge delay mods, brief respite catalyzing shields rolling guard, as like your like baseline option. You can even add in like Aegis, you can add in like adaptation if you feel like wanting to tank a little bit more. Like you'll be able to take like 1 or 2 more hits sometimes with that. So adaptation's like kind of not great, but yeah, Saren is really squishy. But she is like arguably the best weapons frame in the game, so. Dante, Exariz, Shaztaz, and 13 Pigment, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Also, Koki, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, if the servers are still down for like 10 minutes, or in like 10 minutes, then I will swap games. I will swap a game. I will go to like do it Night Abyss or something. Actually, I might play Enderall. Help me achieve Nirvana with Garuda. I still need to do that, so maybe we can do it together. We chillin' hiding, I go get food. Can you send me Koki? Can you send me the Jacko pose by chance? Just started building Hildren, any tips? She's really good at range. You want like a ton of range. And then, you want the augment, the Aegis Gale augment. It's like really good. MikaRiverNya, how you describe your nickname or how you get the nickname. I just made the nickname. I just made it. Try a dispatch game? Isn't that like 60 bucks right now? Isn't that expensive? I've heard good things about it. Let me look. Oh, it's like 40 bucks. I've heard good things. I also heard that, like, Jacksepticeye is one of the voice actors. Dispatch is funny as fuck. Okay, I might have to play it. Warframe dead? What? No, it's not dead. It's just down. It's Tuesday, so it's like Steam down. I think I might be able to, actually. Do I have Warframe downloaded? Not on Steam. I'm gonna try downloading it. don't understand how children can be that buff and a woman at the same time. Because women can be strong. Up. Loud. Minato, give Kogi my regards and take care, y'all. See you later, Dustle. Thanks for hanging out. 4K reports and down detector already? Damn. Sanguinatron, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Is this the right? Cancel. Wait, what am I looking for? I don't know what I was looking for. Buff women, loud, yeah. And this massively sweaty tryhard level cap only guy who said Garuda was the best frame period, and I can't figure out how or why. She has a nuke build where like she spams her one ability. It's like her 2, I think, or her 1, and it's like you can like spam it. That does like damage cap per throw. I don't know how it works. I've never actually done it. I think like the best frame like period currently in the game is Titania. She's like, if she's not the best at any specific mission, she's like top 5. Yeah, like Titania is the best speedrun frame for every mission in the game except for like 2, and even then she's like really close to the best. Sounding a little biased. I mean, I can like explain it. Erect is pretty flexible too, yeah. But like, so okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go here. We're gonna gyrate on gyre. So, Titania, best at relics, right? She's the best frame for relics at low levels. Best level cap frame after attenuation changes, since she gets to choose who she kills, and also kills level cap tracks in less than a second. With her Pixias. Right? Best speedrun frame. So she's the best speedrun frame for like Oko and Uko and farming for like relics. She's good at Lua cat disruption. She's probably the best at disruption now, period. Outside of like, you know, you can't pick up relics while in Razorwing, you have to use your operator for it. But like, she's fastest frame in the game. To give people an idea, probably 70% of the mission individual records are on Titania. I feel like 70% is actually low. Server back? Okay, I'll take a check. Just the jerky movement gets a little much. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. The reason the server is down was because a streamer and their viewers flooded a relay server and it broke the game. That shouldn't have any... I feel like that shouldn't have any repercussions on the whole server. I feel like that's... Friend is actively playing on console. Yeah, I think it's just Steam. It's Tuesday. Steam usually has updates on Tuesday. You gotta add one more strap to that. What, to my shirt? What are you talking about? I lost a 6-round index run? Ah, that's unfortunate. Is there any way to get dex weapons? Not actively, no. I'm finding some pictures of women bodybuilders, and some of them are very Hildren-like, but I think it really depends on genetics. Hildren must be a very stout Norwegian girl. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's what Hildred is. She's big. Can you spell iCup? Hey, 13 Pikmin. You know, I would just say that. I don't have to, like, pretend that I'm gonna say it. Like, I would stand in the stall and, like, stare at you while you pee. That based? Yeah, that's me. Either that or I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna make you piss on the walls. Stop, I want privacy. Owie. It's unlikely, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think... Because, like, I think what you're talking about with the streamer rating a relay is helpful. Hildren does it at the end of his stream every day. He gets, like, a bunch of people together and, like, they jump into a relay and they give out a bunch of blessings. It's actually a really cool thing. But I don't think that's gonna break the servers or anything. Why is your persona so sexualized? I don't know, because it's funny. I'm gonna put it on the screen too. There we go. Nice. You have a sombrero you can wear? No, I don't, actually. That would be kind of fun to have, though. With names like Hildren, it's rather obvious. She's Nordic, yeah. Rip, I guess, ETA for me later. Hildren is a cool guy. You and him is the only streamers I watch. Yeah, I think Hildren's pretty cool. I don't really know anything about him. We have very different approaches to the game. Also, I don't think he likes swearing, and like, unfortunately I swear a lot, so... How many personas / outfits do you have? 1 persona, 17 outfits. 18 outfits. I also recently just got a bunch of like bathing suit outfits, like beach outfits, and like I don't know how I'm gonna use them, but I have them. I don't know if I'll ever actually use them. If you like swearing so much, say poop right now. Poop. Beach episode stream? I mean, yeah, it's possible. If we'd end up doing like a I don't know, like a summer event during dog days. Yo, Jaeger. Don't you just... Okay, maybe? That's a good idea though. Feels like Warframe is a little like TF2. Every character has a country of origin. Yeah. They don't have, like, ideas. I'm gonna do a cat walk? I don't know what that means. Damn. Damn. Santorina Mika for Quizmas, maybe. How old are you? 6,666. Then Warframe, and have been maining Wisp lately. Any recommendations on a caster play Soulframe? So many. So many. You can use Wisp as a caster if you want. Her 4 augment's good. I saw an outfit. You have less fabric than swimsuit. Seems tame. You'd be surprised. Forums server issues. Hey Tana, we are aware of the current server issues with Warframe and we are investigating the cause. We will update the post with the latest once we know. Please, we appreciate your patience in the meantime. Blame Evil Barrow. Thanks, Tana. Unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, this is a good time for me to, like, install the non-Steam variant of Warframe anyway. So sorry, could you say your the Warframe name again? What do you mean? My, like, IGN? Do you want me to pin that forum post? Yes. Yes, I will do that. There, perfect. Give you a shadow update? No. They're just having server issues. The one you recommended for a caster playset? Oh, so Wisp. Wisp actually is a good caster for him. If you get her 4 augment, it's actually really good. Okay, server's still unavailable. That's fine. I completely forgot there's a Steam version. Yeah, a non-Steam version. Do you guys want to watch? I guess I can do like Warframe forum stuff. Or Warframe wiki stuff. Maybe that's not a good idea to do on stream. Yeah, probably not actually. Because I don't want random people doing it that are like just gonna troll. Yeah, I don't know. Should I? Anyone know if the non-Steam PC version is working? Mine is not. I just downloaded it, so. Pay the Home Depot theme in their parking lot. I'm in driving distance. No, don't do that. I'm down to hit random button and find weird articles. Actually, yeah, we can look at the wiki. That's actually cool. I kind of like the idea of that. Let me close this here. Because that straight up has my address. Or not address, but the city I live in. Which I think I need to find a way to turn off. Okay. Alright. So the Warframe wiki. Where was the random button, Ignis? See if the Paragel ribbon is worth using. Yeah, what is it? You said it was in Discord, right? Fire rate, multi-shot, heat, minus Grenier. Yes. It's really good, actually. Minus... Okay, so you're really not going to use the Paragale against Grenier. So it's actually totally fine. Like, you're going to use this weapon for probably, like... Eidolon hunting? Or something? Unrolled too, so I'm kind of glad. Oh, wait, hold on. It's unrolled? Okay, yeah, so you can probably sell that for... I want to say probably 1,000 at least, just because it's a good roll and unrolled. Yeah, people would stream snipe with bad edits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Finally rolled a minus CC Fenwar ribbon. Nice. Okay, so you said top left under navigation. Okay. Let's learn some new stuff about Warframe. Random page. Alright, so this is the Steel Meridian lady. She's the leader of Steel Meridian. Pyrus Pop. I don't know what this is. Wanting to repay the Tenno for their aid, Cressa Tal begins a campaign project to rebuild the relays destroyed by Councillor Vahek's Baylor formation for Morians during Operation Eyes of the Blight. This, however, earns the ire of General Sargus Rep, who reveals that Cressa Tal previously served him and harbors a strong grudge for her betrayal and leads a siege on the rebuilt relay. I didn't know that. Anyone else have a crush on this girl? Ten out of 10 would smash top waifu.
Smash.
When she calls you her hero. The response to that is touch grass, by the way. When she calls me her hero, even Wally couldn't stop me. Grenier wife. She's so attractive. I love physically ill women. Imagine a harem with clones of her. I hate it. What the fuck? Huh? Warframe? More like Warfreak, yeah. Anyone female in Warframe. Clone guy is onto something. I hate it. I mean, she's alright, I guess. Why is Mika's chat leaving messages in the Cressatal wiki? I hate it. I hate it. We read Ember comments. Do we dare? Are you guys ready? Or do we dare? Best 40 bucks I ever spent. Ember ass. Paro. I don't know what that means. Body, find a god out there. There is no god that can unstick my tongue from Ember Heirloom's divinely shaped ass. Whoa. Mind the Twitch policy? What's the Twitch policy? I was just able to log back into Warframe? Okay, I can check in a bit. Right as fuck, but he didn't need to say it. Yeah, that's crazy. Everyone talks about her ass, but nobody ponders about her abs. God bless this skin. I will sing its high praises until I die. God bless her. This skin is ass. Looks prettier than your mom. Server's back up? Okay. Let me check. The like really rough ones are probably like deep. They're probably like way down there. Zumilai and Foot, yes, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. It's not working? No, I'm in. Alright, let me do this. Close that, okay. Holy. The comments. The like public chat. Look at this. Why are they all spamming 6-7? Questions chat insta-filled. Is this level cap viable, Mika? Hi chat. Hi Skig. I feel like he might run out of energy. But yeah, it's like pretty close. You might want a little equilibrium in there, bud. It's slang or a new gen alpha. Oh no, I know what 6-7 is. I get it. It's just a meme. There's no real reason for 6-7 to exist. But it is funny. It's the same as like Markiplier E. You guys remember that meme? One sec. I'll show it. It's like this. It's this. This one. This one. It's this. This doesn't. There's no reason behind this. It's the same as 6-7. They are the same. So if anybody is like 6-7 is just stupid, yeah, that's the purpose. That's the whole point. Emerlistic, if I remember correctly, did it with no mods on Rhino. It's like they're going to be fine. Okay, but he did it with no mods, but using a companion that gives him a shit ton of energy. Like I get it, but damn. We laugh at those who do the 6-7 meme, not on the 6-7 itself. Yeah. E, also gold evening. Good evening. Hi, Ein. How you doing? So I have to kill 20 enemies on a K drive. I feel like that's not hard. Wait, does it count on... Can I use Rio Relly and do that? Cause like, Emily, the same thing as like Valkyr. You can take Valkyr to level cap, but you need a good weapon. This is Marilyn Guardian. Okay. Yeah, you can. Crazy. Well, that's easy. I'm gonna go kill 20 enemies. Do it on Ophelia since it groups up enemies so quick. I used to just do it on Lua. Yeah, it sure does work. That's funny. And it's done. Is Parsing Horn ever used melee or just a stat stick? It's mostly a stat stick. But it's still good. It's like actually a good mod. Or a good weapon, I mean. I have 250 of these. I'm tempted to buy Orcan Catalysts with it. But like, I also want to pick up the skins. And like the helmets. Like, I want everything from the Nightwave. Did I cook on Chroma? Damn. Fucking Aviator, Peculiar Audience, and Vigor. And regular sprint boost. And then Umbral Intensify in a non-correct spot pull. Yeah, you cooked, man. You cooked. I'm gonna pick up this sigil. I like sigils. They're like actually really good. For like fashion reasons. I'm gonna pick up this one too because I think my Kome looks terrible. Sure. You don't have sprint boost. I have sprint boost. I have like 40 of them. Especially from farming it yesterday. Love your ship colors, thank you. I like them. I think they're fun. 300p for Garuda Prime. I love the people in Turning Jet. It's very silly. Level cap viable. No. I'm gonna say no. It's... I would say you can probably do it, but also, like, no, don't. It's like, why? It's such a pain in the ass. Wait, do I... Did I not have this? I thought I had Blazing Step Ephemera. I also need a Garuda Systems. All of these are very cheap. You know, yeah, there's a Dream Kubro build. I want to make it, but not sure if it's worth. So I don't have that specifically. But it is really good if you want to use it. I just don't like using my companions to do most of my damage. Anyways, I do want to do a little bit more of testing on that, Arcwing thing. I know, I don't like... Okay, before we do it, I want to ask. And maybe we should do a poll. Because, like, I wish I could just, like, ask a DE employee. And be like, hey, is this an exploit? Because, like, I genuinely don't know. Maybe I should do a poll. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little 5-minute poll. It doesn't feel like an exploit. Because I just genuinely don't think it's, like I don't like it, it's not even that good. It's not that good, like everything's working as intended. And like to get it to work you need a very like specific build and squad. But even then, like I don't think that matters. Do you nuke from under the water? Yeah. Can you AFK with it? No. Transistory and Kai Zerg, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I mean, I guess if you added in a, like a keybind, or like a macro to auto press the button for you, I think it's an oversight. It's not an exploit, but it is silly. It's like saying old main bouncing between two Equinox is bannable. It's bannable though, so don't. But like I don't know if it is or not, is the problem. Because it's not broken. Everything's working as intended. Oh yeah, macros? Yeah, don't use macros. But like somebody could, is the thing. That's what I brought up. That's what I really meant. Cause like, so let me tell you guys, let me explain what's exactly happening again, cause like, it'll help me understand it. Grud. So here. So what's happening is we're giving the Elytron infinite energy with Noko's shrooms, and then we're using the AoE range of Warhead, which is 384 meters, to nuke the enemies as they spawn. But the damage of Warhead isn't even that high, so it's actually not killing them in a single hit either. Hi, Snom. Maybe, Snom, you might actually have a better, like, a better outlook on this. So, I don't know if you saw it, but basically we're using Elytron with Warhead to nuke on Ophelia. because the range is not reduced like it is on Plains of Eidolon and like any of the open worlds. Doubt it's bannable though, since it's just min-maxing though. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, but if we min-max it, it could potentially get strong enough to, like... The Archwing is supposed to act like it should in an open world map. It might be an oversight, but that's the thing, I don't know if it's supposed to or not. Are they supposed to? As long as you don't know, just send it to D, ask them, hey, I found this. Is this intended? See what they say. I don't know. I'm like afraid to like try to min-max farms now. This is a terrible feeling. Like I want to show it. It's like really cool, but it's also I'm like weirdly nervous about it. This is better for ranking up arc weapons than other methods. If you only have a no-code help, yeah. I mean, they can't ban you if you don't know, can they? Yeah, they sure can. They sure can. Archwing is supposed to be exactly like Archwing. So it's supposed to be... There are bigger underwater maps that require the wings to work normally, so I think it's fine. Technically, Uranus was before open world, so it might not be intended. I might take it similar to yours. But like, it's so cool. I like really want to do it. It's like such a unique, fun, cool little like feature. But I don't know. Do they ban people even if no one reports you? Well, that's the problem, is like I have hate watchers. They sure can ban her even if she doesn't know, yeah. I am one of them. What is the point of hate watching? Cause people like hate watching, that's all it is. I watch Mika because I hate her. Okay, hold on. Let me do some like quick Googling here. I'm just gonna do a quick search. The Elytron Warframe. All of Elytron's abilities, save Corvent, are able to destroy asteroids. That's fine. Elytron refers to the protective wing casing of certain aspects. Yeah, that's fine. Thumper launches a beacon, releases bombardments. Abilities. 240 range. I don't have... There's nothing here. Hatch history. There's nothing on Uranus. Submersible. Uranus. Uranus features the Grineer Sea Lab tileset as its primary environment, submersible Archwing mode, the ability to change between ground combat and Archwing gameplay in the mission. That's all it says. It's currently the only planet to feature Grineer Sea Lab tileset, with Earth being the other one, using the tileset on the Mariana mode. Fixes towards the camera now following you when going back and forth between submersible areas. I don't see anything. Something tells me the more we talk about exploits and bans, the more attention algorithms will pay. In a bad way. But like, again, we're trying to decide whether it is an exploit or not, because I don't think it is. There's gotta be someone that might know. It like... I don't like how the TOS situations like this make this so spooky, because they will decide in post. Again, the thing is like, all of this stuff that we're looking at right now is intended. It's all intended. But like, because of the way it exists, and because nuking in like radiuses that are larger than like 60 meters, maybe worth having for tabling for today, and we ask Vardini. Actually, probably a good idea. Yeah. We can ask Bardini later. Damn. I hate it. I hate it. I just... frustrates the hell out of me. I like really badly want to do cool stuff just like when we find them. But if it's like potentially gonna get banned because like we found something cool or like something that potentially wasn't intended, then that's really frustrating. What is the issue? So it's not an issue, is the thing. It's things working intended that we're using and we're min-maxing it to nuke tile sets in Ophelia. Do they ban these types of stuff? I mean, they've banned stuff similar to it in the past. Become a playtester? I fucking wish. Yeah, I don't know. I know that, like, maybe, like, making content on it would be bad. I don't know. I don't have an explanation to why I feel that way about it. It's just weird. I don't know. I really think it's okay. The ranges of the abilities should be the same in the water as it is in space. But like, is it supposed to hit the enemies that are not in the water? DE keeps in fun things, they do. However, when it is affecting the actual, like, markets and stuff, they'll remove it. If it had been banned in the past, fair chance they will find the players who started using and ban them. Sometimes. I don't know if, like, this is specifically bannable. I think the arrow thing was because it was exploiting the bug. This looks like min-maxing things working as intended. Yeah. Popo Hip, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so the problem... The problem is, if this works the way that I think it works, we spawn kill enemies faster than any tile in the entire game. And I mean spawn kill them. I know it shouldn't attack enemies outside of the water, highly unlikely to be seen as an exploit. But the problem is, like, there's no submersible enemies that spawn. So then what is it for? So does sight in optimal conditions. Fair. People have done this before, but only in coordinated teams. Yeah. Weird that doesn't have any falloff for the explosion. Yeah. Aren't you basically spawn killing things on Hydron with that one Oberon build anyways? Yeah. But like, it's different because it's from Arcwing to ground. And the Oberon build, really, the reason why I'm spawn killing is because of the invigoration. Right, because like normally this is only a 44-meter radius, and you have to kind of run around to nuke. But with plus 100%, it's a 57-meter radius, so it kills like the whole tile. Oberon can nuke, yeah. I'll show. It's a non-steel path build. With the huge range, you still end up with drops like 150 meters away, so you gotta interrupt shooting to go get your loot. So enemies don't spawn that far away. Is the thing. Yeah, enemies don't spawn that far away. So the actual Arcwing vacuum that is baseline is large enough to loot from the max range that they spawn from. So long as you move a little bit every now and then, you'll get loot automatically. The reason why this is different from this is because you don't automatically get the loot. if I want to go get this loot, like if I want this ribbon sliver, I have to run over here and grab it. Whereas that, you basically, I would consider it more AFK as a problem. But you need a full squad of people to do things to help you to make it happen. Right? Does not seem like this falls under exploit because you're not breaking the spirit of any mechanic. Everything falls within the written description of abilities. Honestly, I recommend just approaching DE first with the Arcwing submersible thing and asking directly. I don't have a way to contact them directly. Welcome back, Banshee. It's like larger than Banshee and does more damage than Banshee ever did. Or sorry, yeah, this build is Banshee, yeah. And for good reason, so the best course of action is to bring this to their attention with good intentions. Show that you're not trying to abuse the game's code and that you're genuinely concerned about the state of the game. I got some contacts. They have a support desk. Yeah, one that like doesn't respond. I still have a ticket that is open about an exploit that is potentially making new players quit the game. That's been open for 3.5 weeks. So, they don't have great support, unfortunately. I think the devs are amazing, but their support desk, I think, needs work. Let's find that it had like a 0.5 second invulnerability or something. How does this affect the market? It doesn't. It just means that, like, you would have infinite resources of a type if you did it. Plus, potentially, there's like rare drops. I don't know. I don't even know how it would work. How many rounds you can do with this build and still one-shot them? I usually only do 12, because 12 is a C rotation. If you have friends to buff you, then you can go longer. Condition overload comes from that tile set if I remember correctly. Farming bite at 1 byte per hour. I think maybe improving the support desk would be an ideal survey topic. Yes. Absolutely. I think the support is their weakest point. It's Digital Extreme's weakest point. Like, pretty much hands down. It's rough. I don't know. It's definitely annoying because, like, I've had to hand in multiple tickets, and like sometimes they're super helpful, and other times they don't have answers because it's not Digital Extremes. Would be slower since defense is fast as solo. Yeah. Absolutely, there have been other content creators that showcase bugs in a way where they very directly asking DE through their videos if a certain mechanic is intended or not, as well as other videos directly asking DE to look into this clearly unintended interaction, and they haven't been banned for it. Soulframe and Engineer did videos like that before. I think Brosheim and Soulframe have as well. I don't think they care about that. I think it seems to me like Warframe content creators have a better chance not to get banned than players like myself. Does that make sense? Engineer is the exception because he has a handler. We do not. Yeah, those players also have direct contact with DE. They literally can just like DM Zach. Also, yeah, C rotation in 5 minutes. Fastest I ever did it was 4 minutes. It took longer because we had the new Loka enemy spawn. What is Tech Rock Overload? Keeps asking me for it every time. What do you mean? Do you have an arcane helmet you want to give me? What? Why? Isn't this, like, really giga expensive? Especially if they're an official content creator for them, they have all direct access. They, the Warframe content creator Discord has, like a whole, it's got a bug section that you can, like, comment in, and the devs actually, like, look at it. I mean, I'll take an arcane helmet. If you really want to give me an arcane helmet. But, like, isn't this, like, fucking 1,000 platinum? This is helmet called Reverb. Okay, well there's none posted right now. Which I guess can be expensive. 200 to 500. I mean, that's still expensive. But I'm back when server got back? Like 20 minutes ago. How do you get it? You can't get it anymore is the thing. It is? Yeah. It's like 250, 500 platinum. Yeah. They're like limited. This was before arcanes existed, and they don't exist in the game anymore. A 150 to 235 on the sale logs. There you go. You about helmets? I mean, if people want to give me arcane helmets, I'm down. But also, yeah, just know that those are expensive. I'm not going to take them if you didn't know that. The only good arcane helmet for gameplay is the mag range helmet, yeah. Are very rare due to their inaccessibility now. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Just sell them, you hooligans. Hi Adler, how's it going? I'm game just nice performance. I don't know what that means. They're collector's items now? Yeah. Didn't know, take it from me. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna sell it, I'm gonna hold on to it. I hate trading. Trading is the lifeblood of the game, yeah. It's like an important part of the game. Those are keepers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll take it, sure, yeah. I've always wanted to have the arcane helmets. They're like a really cool thing that you can be like, hey look, I have these. I don't know. Yeah, I can message Xenos. I think he just ended stream too, so I can like... Actually, did he end stream? Hold on. I think he usually ends at like 8 o'clock. Yeah, it looks like he ended. Okay, yeah, he ended. Okay. I can probably message him. I'll have to show him it, because, like, it's kind of hard to explain, if that makes sense. Do you want something for the helmet, Demogeddon? I have, like, you said you just got back into the game. Do you have a resourceful retriever? I can also give you like a flame gland. Nope, free. There you go. You can have those. Give them a cracked ribbon. No. By the way, Demogeddon, those are really easy to farm for me. So take them if you want them. I can get more. They're just very strong. And if you don't have resource for retriever, It's like the best mod in the game. It's not expensive, but it is like really nice to have. But thank you, Demigan. That's really cool, actually. And that was for Banshee, you said? Like, it replaces the first... It replaces this Aegis, right? And I think it's not good, to be fair. Max energy boost with a health reduction. Okay, so... Energy is 340. $367. It gave me 27 energy. And it replaces my mold augmented. $27 energy. Do you have the raid emblems? No, I don't. Hope you like that relic. You know what? I don't play Banshee enough to care about whether she's like giga strong or anything. So I'm gonna keep the helmet on. Why is my Banshee's skirt up? Why is my skirt floating? Is it the helmet? Wait a second. No, it's not the helmet. Why is my skirt floating? Resourceful. Yeah, you can... Yeah, I can just give you one. I can buy like 100 more. Banshee ate some bad Taco Bell. You know, I wish I could put, like, mods into the clan vault, and then people could take them as they need them. Because, like, I would spend some time getting resourceful retrievers. And putting them all into that. Did you got that sonic attack? She sure does. It's not happening here. So it's weird. He needs to do more with the clan system. I actually do think, like, cool, like, clan events that you could get pinged for in-game would be really cool. Can I join clan? Yeah, absolutely. If you message, like, either, like, one of the mods, or even myself, I can invite you. The collision in that arsenal is all fucky. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the plan today was actually, hey, isn't this one, like, really good? Question? Interception on Grenier? Sedna. So it's this mission. Or this is the weird one, isn't it? No, this is... Hey, farm for resource for retriever. It is... to get it, it is... Okay, so this is not the good one. Okay. To get it, you go do Deimos conservation. So you have to capture a bunch of animals in Deimos. To get your first one, if you know what you're doing, it takes like less than an hour. But when you get one, you get minimum 3. I'm here, you better not have been stinky. Yeah, we've been stinky. Is it worth to solo farm the 60/60 mods? Like the torrents? I don't think so. It's like... You can do it, but it's like fine. An hour wait for the STR RBs? Okay. So what we'll do right now then, is we'll do what we did last week. Okay. So, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. It's gonna be a 5-minute giveaway. And all you have to do is type in !farm. Like that. And if you win the giveaway, we will do the farm of your choice. So if you want to go do like Lua Spy, for example, or Toroids, or if you want to go get Cryotic, we'll try to do them as best as we can. Henzox and Pardox Mines, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Yeah, this was really fun last week, so I think I'm gonna start doing it more often. There are some things that I will tell you right now are like kind of buggy right now. Open world farming is like kind of weird matchmaking wise. It might have been fixed, but it wasn't fixed the last time I did it, so I don't know. That and like isolation vaults are really scuffed right now, so I would suggest not doing them. We can anyways, but yeah. But yeah, like if there's like, if you win and we have a Void Cascade up and you want to go do a Void Cascade, we can go do Void Cascade. Or we can just go do like relic missions, or we can go do Sortie, or we can go do Railjack, or do Veery, or I think it's RNG, it could be Hydro and Tile if I remember correctly. Interesting. Yeah, Ignis got modded yesterday, by the way. We've to be fair, we've wanted to mod Ignis for a while, but he was like, no, I don't really want to do it. But it's okay. We got O-Tech stuck on the train 3 times in a row last time I did ISO vaults. I think I want to try if Loki can like unstick him. Do you have a maxed out clan? No, not yet. Our clan is, I think it's Storm. Yeah, we're like 0 out of 11 or whatever. We can raise it. We're not going to yet until we have like at least 100 members. The only thing we don't have for research purposes is the Ignis Wraith. But even then, you can get the Ignis Wraith from a lot of places right now. You got him stuck twice with Wisp? Yeah, I did, yeah. Ignis chats now show up invisible. True. Is there any possibility of a mission where you farm Nidus is bugged? Its timer got stuck at 0 multiple times for me. That is possible, yes. That is entirely possible. For shards on Zephyr, I personally went with 2 cast speed, 2 parkour velocity, and an energy max. The energy max puts her energy at like just above what I think is like comfortable. And usually she runs pretty high efficiency, so you can like, with 300 energy, you're like fine. It's like comfortable enough. So I think the 1 shard is worth it over like prime flow. Now, if you're wanting to go like Slam Zephyr and go like melee purple shards, then you're gonna need flow, so you're gonna drop this, but she doesn't need strength. If you want to put red shards, you put like duration shards. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway soon. There's 11 people. !farm if you want to join. We can probably just put Valba and Subsume directly onto her. We can, actually. You're right. Skig is farting on chat, and perhaps Mika nodders. Crazy. Crazy. And by the way, I don't mind doing any type of farm. It can be like any early farm or late farm. Alright, giving it away in 10 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Siege gear. Yeah, we can do relics too, yeah. You won. What farm did you want to do? You wondered. You got an idea of what you want to do? Let me log in my PC account. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we can do... So, the reason why I wanted to start doing this was because I made videos that were like, hey, here's a group farm. And people were like, no, like, we can't do group farms. There's nobody around. And nobody wants to do them. And I kind of hate that. So I'm gonna be the person that, like, helps people do those farms. Or at least I'm gonna try. Trying to get Zaku Prime systems and chassis. Nice. Haven't been lucky yet. I assume. Zaku Prime. Yeah, I got lots of relics for that. What a relaxed stream. That's what that's what we like. That's what we like. Very relaxing. Chill. Yeah, just waiting on Siege Gear to tell us what he wants to do. I know he said he had to log in, so not a big deal. No Aya, unfortunate. No Aya, unfortunate. Hi Multi, how you doing? Games suck. It does. Would I be able to get a clan invite? Yeah, absolutely. Send it back, or send me an invite, or send me a whisper, and I'll invite you. Game back up. Yep. Hold on. Is it still linked? Is that chat still pinned? No, it's gone. Okay. Yeah. Any farm you can think of, will do. Like we could do Aya farming for bounties. We could do like Vitus Essence if you want. Like this one's also like a decent Vitus farm. Does the Shonen and Void Chill Tech work on Drifter Operator 2, by the way? Good question. I don't know if I have it. Yep, I do have it. Okay, one sec. Yep. Sure does. Oh no, wait. What was the color of my... Okay, that's fine. I can leave that black, that's fine. Yeah, no problem, Siege. Not a big deal. If I win next time, I'm suggesting that. Wonder what other wacko stuff we could learn from fucking Defection. I actually thought about doing Defection recently. I thought about doing it recently. If I go here, hold on. I think I have an extra... Oh yeah, I was messing with stuff here. Okay. And then hood can be this one, and it can be closed. And if I change all of these to black, Oh, okay. So it doesn't quite work. That stream was crazy. I'm EP. You had a good stream. It's good to hear. Very good to hear. The void TM, yeah. I haven't been on my friend's mom passed. She was really depressed. Oh no, that's no good, J46. It's okay. If you have to take time away, like, it's no problem. Still kind of cool looking though. Yeah, it's actually kind of neat. That looks really silly. We trade 1 IF for 5 void traces. What a steal. Yeah, terrible. Terrible price. Infection is very chill. I've heard that it's okay. Yeah. How much standing you needed for that orbiter? A lot. A lot. Multiple months. Should join the Blue Man group and make an appropriate look. Maybe? Legasite or Vitus Essence farming, I guess. Okay, so Legasite or Vitus. So are you doing like, you like credit farming? You want credit farming, or do you want to do this one and hope that we get Hydron? Wait, you can like enter this and then before the mission even starts leave, right? To like reroll tiles? Or does it auto fail? Vitus Essence? So you want to do Vitus? Just a hunter, just hunted a lich, selling it. I don't know if I should get another lich or sister, or get a sister of Parvos. That is up to you entirely. I think lich is gonna have funnier names. But like sisters of Parvos are also really good. Where's that black from? It is from... There's like 4 different types that are the same color. But it's from the smoke palette, bottom left. You can also get it in the... I think it's Prime, or 1001 or 1002? 1003. I just love that, man. Erizezu, welcome in. There's also the PS4 one. Hunting Nemesis trying to get platinum. Hi Eri, Erizezu, how you doing? Is the Tsar better for Vitus farm than the Ogress? Not on most frames. I think it's better on Seta 9. Jump scare. That's a nice ribbon. Good stat stick. Partner has a gecko, and I've seen a good bit of her. I used to have a gecko. It was a cutie patootie. Yeah, Siege. Make sure to jump in the squad. I don't remember which one your in-game name is. Hi, Ari, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? How you doing? Oh, that's me? Yeah, these aren't you, right? Oh, this is you. Okay, so we can do one more. And you wanted to do... You wanted to do interception? Or the arbitration, I assume? Good night, Galect Farming. Good night, Hydrophilic. Sleep well. a bunch of Warframe until it so rudely crashed, and then played anime Warframe. Yeah, we definitely had some issues with it for a little bit there, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, then let's do it. What is best elemental status for Kuba Heck? I think probably Toxin or Heat, one of the two. Magnetic's not a bad option either. I think that the Ogre's was one of the better weapons with Sada because of the interaction with its augment and the electric. I think there's like a weird I think it's like not working or something. Right now. If I'm remembering correctly. I can try it. It's like it's gonna kill shit anyways. It's at Sada 9. Like my Sada 9 build, or my Sada is better with Zara or Sovek. Yeah, probably. It's okay though. We're gonna try overs. I'm not gonna min-max it. I'm gonna also swap this for augmented, because I don't need parkour speed. Sorry to tell if I'm getting extra loot from resourceful, by the way. Yes, when you loot something, it turns blue, and it'll have a little 2x next to it. Alright. Resource, drop chance booster, blessing, and then we can go to navigation, and start it from here. Whenever y'all are ready. And then this is fine. Resourceful, nice. Where to tell? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Sada is better with the Tsar. But I've also heard conflicting things that people are like running the boar on Sada 9 in like meta groups because like the Sobek doesn't work when you're not a host. But after run, unfortunately, Deco gotta crawl to the kitchen because I'm so hungry. Oh yes, go get food. Go get food. I think this is the bad tile. Yeah, this is the bad tile. We can still do it though, if you want. This is like a really weird one. Have an amazing stream. I will. It's fun. Like, can we actually, like, leave this before we even start the rounds? Out of curiosity? We just do mission normally? Yeah, it's basically just doing the mission normally. So hold on. Okay, yeah, we can just, let's do it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Isn't it to be failed and skipped? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't have an answer. I don't know much about arbitrations. I just know that they're weird. God, I'm like actually rifling through ammo. I need a Noko shroom. Can reroll if first round isn't finished. Okay. Didn't know that. I've heard opposite, so I don't know. It's okay. It's not a big deal anyways, like we're doing okay. Especially since, like, Sada 9 is crazy. Let's rank in 30 minutes, yeah. The map is so mid. Yep. It sure is. It's okay, though. Not everything we do in Warframe has to be meta. Warframes are going for quite a bit right now. Yeah, that's because it's, like, one of the best shotguns in the game. And also is, like, apparently a meta weapon for arbitrations. So that's new. Time to prepare for S rank. What's the mission? What's the type? 2 meta Arby's at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. for those concerned. Do you guys want to just do the meta farms for Arby's tonight? So come down. Again, we don't have to like meta do them. We just do them normally. And I'll just bring what I can to like make it faster. I'm gonna head out. Need to go to bed early for work because there might be shit in the warehouse tomorrow. Ah, I see. Sounds fun. I mean, yeah, if people are like gonna get some enjoyment out of it, then yeah, sure, why not? I kind of hate the mindset of it's not worth doing if it's not meta. Because like this isn't the meta map. It's like kind of an okay map. But like we're gonna like one of the times I tried to do like arbitrations, we just did like a regular survival, and like I had people leaving because it wasn't the meta map, and I was like, but like I don't care. I just want to do it because I'm having fun doing it. So it's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Bullets defense, by the way. I just like Kuva. Agreed. Fun in my Warframe? More likely than you would think. True. Do you have a... Can you put a moat here? For me? Because I can't... I don't know if you have one. Thank you. Discovered the Excal Zato agile animation's fucking sick with spear guns. Yeah, it's pretty cool. When it's arbitration on the left with a 4 starting, looks like it's still available. Okay. Both are defense, by the way. So that the 2 meta maps are going to be defense, is that what you said? So, is the interaction bugged, or it's all good? I don't know. We never actually found out. Because we can't tell, is the thing. The cool thing about it... Or are you talking about Side 9? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. You can look at it and just say it's good shit. Yeah. True. Warframe is no fun zone. True. Oh, I have a lot of fun with Warframe. I think it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm like, I don't know, like, recently I've been enjoying so many, like, weird frames that I just haven't enjoyed in the past. And, like for one example, like Gauss. I haven't played Gauss in forever. And then finding out about the, like, Zada's blast thing on him, and then on top of that, him giving, like, a shit ton of fire rate is so fun. Like, I don't know why. Are there just no enemies spawning right now? Did we break the game? Welcome home from your 9 to 5. Now get on Warframe and do meta RB for your 5 to 9. True. True, for 4 hours. What do I do with leftover ribbon slivers? Nothing. Also, congrats on hitting MR30. That's huge. Now you can finally give blessings at the master totems. That's actually massive. You can give baby Tenno resource blessings and affinity blessings and stuff. What a cool thing. I think that's actually such a neat feature. Like the blessing system. Only took 12 years. Yeah, well, you know what? It's okay. It took me like 9, so it's not that bad. Like your reward for finishing every item in the game is to be able to help other players finish every item in the game. That's cool as fuck. I just think that's super cool. It's like a weirdly fun thing. But 37 the Master Spawn is such a nice thing. It's crazy because like it's still useful to this day. But like as an MR30 or LR5 I guess now, I know that the Master's Font, True Master's Font, isn't actually that important. But to new players it sure is. What's your thoughts on the Eckheim? I don't know if I've ever really used it. LR fart, more like it. I'm gonna LR fart all over your face. Little bitch. Like normal Nidus, yeah. I'm bored and need help farming my last piece of Nidus. Oh, if you can't find anybody, Owie, if you can't find anybody today, Natalie, we're gonna be doing a group farming session on Saturday this week, where we just kind of get together as like a community and just do people's farms. So we're gonna be doing whatever farm people need to do, and like there's gonna be a huge group of people. At least I hope. This will be the first time doing it. I'm hoping, if it goes really well, that we can just set that up and it's just an event and people hop in and get their farms done. So we'll do very much similar things to like what we're doing now, where I just pick somebody out of chat via like a giveaway, and then we just go do the farm that they need to do. It's like I'm at the stage where I don't need anything in the game outside of cosmetics. Please, I mean what? What? Huh. Skig? Got out of bed, have a great stream. Thanks for all the content. Good night, Zenix. Zenix? I appreciate you. Sleep well. Do people's farts. Now we're gonna bang people's farts. What's up? Nothing. I just said you're weird. And I'm right. You're weird. This is why I'm crying in DC with Meow right now. Uh-huh. You sure are. I mean, I'll be honest, I think set of 9 with the Ogress is like totally fine. I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't do as much damage as like the Sobek, and maybe that's the reason. Like, you're gonna be crying and you won't even know it? Correct. So you're putting yourself in a weird situation here, because like, one day you're gonna be like, I'm crying right now. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay. What the fuck? That was a lot of arbitration drones. Dingbat. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah. It's because you keep joking. The skig who cried cry. Howie. I'm gonna turn my webcam on and I'll just be ugly crying. I'm gonna turn your webcam on and then I'm gonna ugly cry all over your fucking dumb ass. Erect. That was a good burn. Crying in VC right now. He's literally constantly crying in VC. What the fuck? Yeah. Erect. Dummy. I'm gonna one day turn on my VTube studio and have like an ugly cry happening, and I'm gonna delete my account. I get gaslit so much. It's crazy. He's always crying in VC because you're always being mean to him and attacking and violating him. Crazy. Mika, my wife left me, I got fired, and I got diagnosed with cancer. Mika Sherbab. It's because he's always kidding. He caught me with it once, and now I'm like, okay, he's kidding. He's always kidding. He's literally always lying to me. I fall for that shit too much. I fall for it way too much. Michael Kahlo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Actually crying because Syrup took my job. What job? What job did Syrup take? You two should sit down and talk about it. So I tried using the Path Assist as I remember you saying it's better than Falcor, and honestly don't see it. Falcor has like way more dot damage. But the Path Assist literally does like 20 million in a hit without a Riven. You mean? And also applies viral. I have yet to like... I've been given like 20 different builds for the Valkor and tried all of them, and none of them do more damage than the Path Assist. And people were like, this build's better than any glaive in the game. And I'm like, okay. What Warframe I'm using? This is set a 9. Side-09. And I'm using the Ogress. The Kuba Ogress. Tried putting on rank 2 True Steel on Falcor. You know what? Good point. I'm convinced that nobody knows glaives, to be honest. I know fucking nothing about glaives because I don't like glaives. But like, we did do a shit ton of testing for it. Specifically to find out why people were like, the Falcor is the best glaive in the game. Also, you're using the Coda Path Assist, right? Not the regular Path Assist? Because the regular Path Assist is not better. But the Coda one... They're all true, they're all really crazy. They all kill shit. So like, this is just a matter of like which one's better for it. Like what's the ease of use. I'm using the Tenet Valkor. Actually, crazy. Crazy. Yes, Coda. I mean, Valkor is just bugged. We can like go over them again. I have to go and do like a 4-hour testing to like figure out better builds for like the Falcor. And I'll like do some like research beforehand as well for like different Falcor builds. Like, every other build maker says this glaive is better than that one, and everyone says a different one. I mean, yeah. It's because, like, the big thing, the reason why people say that the Falcor is better is because its ribbon disposition is really high. Like, really high. Like, it's like almost maxed. Because nobody in their fucking life used it before melee influence existed. Just realized, how does one get the sub/tier 1 role in Discord? You have to connect your Discord and Twitch accounts. There should be a section in Discord for it. And then it should automatically give it to you. So use glaives, use the Archetytron. I mean, it's kind of whatever weapon feels comfortable to you, right? Falcor is one of the two glaives that is homing, but unlike the other, it does damage that's enough to do level cap, so yeah. I also find that the homing part of it is like super awkward, though, is the problem. Use the Spira, not the Spira Prime, just the Spira. How long has it been since they updated ribbon disposition, or is it just static value? They update pretty much every update. I killed 20 level 215 heavy gunners with heat sword like 3 days ago in one hit. People should use that. LMAO. The heat sword, huh? The only reason I don't think the Path Assist is like that fun to use is because melee influence is a little bit more annoying to trigger on it. And that's it. Using Sevagoth to every level cap, yeah. I mean, a lot of people just like those, right? The frames that just nuke everything. Sevagoth is also not a very comfortable level cap, though. You have to put in a lot of survivability to, like, make him really comfortable. At least in comparison to frames that are actually comfortable at level cap, like any Invis frame, Revenant, Nyx, Titania. Dude, what? Certified Sevagoth level capper? I mean, not really. I mean, so when I say comfortable at level cap, every frame goes to level cap if you play it well enough. Shield gate already enough. Okay, if you're just using catalyzing shields and brief respite to survive at level cap, that's Sevagoth, let me tell you right now, that shit's not comfortable. And what I meant was comfortable by as in you don't have to shield gate every 1.3 seconds. Cause like like they're good, right? He's fine. He's very good at level cap. He's just not that comfortable. If you're comfortable with him, that's a different story. Like, I'm very comfortable with Titania. Is she a good level cap? Yeah. The reason why? Because she dodges 50% of attacks as like a baseline content. So adding in shield gating makes her basically like super comfortable. Would plus overrun rework count as comfortable in level cap content? Is it armor strip and is basically invincible? Yeah. I mean, it's usually what makes comfortable in level cap is a defensive option. A defensive option that works in level cap in the base kit. And the defensive option in Sevagoth's kit is either Gloom, which I find really awkward to upkeep, or his Cheat Death passive, which scales really awkwardly to level cap. And then if you like not paying attention, you just die. Because, like, it just kills you. That you just die, right? Playing Xenogon nuking needs to spam his 1 and 2. Yeah, and what if you run out of energy? This passive is dog shit. It's pretty bad, but, like, you know, it is a survivability option. Right, this is why we're talking about it. Okay, but, so, if you're spamming his 1 and 2, right? What happens if you get knocked down? Ars Neximus. You turn the corner, random Ars Neximus slaps you in the face. So you're gonna shield gate the whole heat tick, or you're gonna die while falling over. So you're running Prime Sure-Footed, right? And if you're not using Prime Sure-Footed, and you're not at like 400 days, then you need like Handspring or Roller Guard. Right? But that's also 2 more slots for mods. I'm talking comfortable as in like Zaku gets a 75% chance to dodge all attacks. Revenant just uses strength and goes to level cap. This is what I mean by comfortable. Right. I'm not saying that he's bad, because he's not bad at level cap. I can tell you that right now. Sevagoth is insane if you know how to play him at level cap. And like, I commend you for playing it, absolutely. May I introduce you to Double Recharge Aegis Rolling Guard of Memori? Yes, some frames don't like using all of those mods in their build though. Right. It's like Sevagoth likes to have stats. If you just put in like Double Recharge, Kata Shields, Brief Respite, Rolling Guard, Adaptation, like fucking, and then you need your energy options. You're gonna not be able to use your kit, is my thing. So it's all like a, it's less about the survivability of like, are they capable of doing it? I'm using operator all level cap. Ah. I mean, you can do that too, that works. That exists. So Razorflies no longer dies, the Titania almost never gets shot in the first place. Razorflies are also really bad AI. They like tend not to follow you through rooms and like stick around one enemy like way back where you were. It's really weird. They're like fine. I don't really focus on them. I've like made builds around them before. They're annoying. Rolling Guard plus Shield Regen mods work for frames that have no breakpoints or tight builds, yeah. Yeah, it's, again, I don't know. I'm not trying to like shit on any frame, because like, Sevagoth is a good level cap frame. But you just need to have very specific things to make him like really function properly at level cap, comfortably. That's it. I will play 7 till I die. I love him and his style too much. Yeah. He's really stylish and has really nice thighs that I want to like stuff my head in between. Then I can like call him captain. You know? Ride him across the 7 seas. Owie. Only strength mods I run on Sevagoth is Precision Intensify and Power Drift. Yeah. Mika with the Death by Snooze Doom mail. Yep. Hey yo. God, Sevagoth is such a silly arbitration frame. This map sucks ass, though. Okay, I think the big thing is, like, this map could actually be fine, but it seems like the spawns are bugged. Because, like, there's no enemies spawning right now. Like, I see why it's not a good map, and it's not even because of the layout. It's literally not a good map because the enemies don't spawn fast enough. Hildren is an interesting level cap. Yeah, she's weird. She's really good though, if you like know how to build her. Exodus gas or blast? I think blast. I haven't actually built it yet, but I've heard really funny things about Zadas with the Exodus because the projectiles get caught in the Zada's bubble, bounce around, kill the target, and then explode and do damage to enemies nearby. And then putting blast on that just sounds even better. Yeah, so I think blast, personally. It ain't snoo snoo anymore. That's plap plap plap, yeah. You can do gas too. Whatever you do, do not look at how many ability casts I've made. I'm gonna look. Hey, I mean that's only like... I have like half as many. Sorry, I'm again. Thanks for shooting me. Bye bye. See you later, fish to cuffs. Sleep well. Have a good night. It's not 100% law. General rule blast works on high fire rate guns and gas works better on low fire rate guns and melees. It's good baseline logic. Yeah, the reason why it's good on the Exorcist though is because the projectiles just bounce around and do a shit ton of damage. As also a shotgun. Because the blast salesman, all weapons are blast for. I mean, did you tell me? Did you hear what I said about it? The shaky pew viz. Oh, you cast like a Delvo? Ah, yes. Yeah, they both do the same. Me when I goon. Me gooning to Sevagoth because he has a huge cock. Crazy. I wrote before, you said your reasoning. Ah, gotcha. Owie. So do another rank game of Rocket League, then realize it's 5 minutes away from STRRB. Yeah, we'll do that arbitration. Yeah, we're not getting like a crazy amount of itis from this one. I never said that second part. Me when I goon. Yeah, no, I did. Male frame big size tier list soon, TM. Why is that a funny idea that I kind of like? I don't know if I'd be able to... you know what? I probably would be able to post it on YouTube. Actually, thinking about that now. I posted a video for Smash or Pass for Warframes. So yeah, I probably can post it on YouTube. Not fair, Rhino wins by default. No, Voltcock is huge. Volt's got a huge codpiece. Biggest is Zephyr. Anyone know companion augments are worth getting from Samaris? Owie. Negate is typically the one that people really like. I believe that negate is like Brozyme's favorite augment. And so he talks about it a lot. Which is why it's popular. Hi Asher, how you doing? Okay, I think we leave. I think we leave and do the S tier one. What's negate again, and who's it for? It's for Worm. And Worm gives us... negate is like a status reduction immunity thing. It's like every like 5 seconds or so, it can make you immune to a status. Let me look. I think I have one. Yeah, so once every 5 seconds, it prevents a status from applying to its owner. It's like arguably one of the best like defensive traits. Like it's insane. Sarah's defense, S tier. Okay. Full on RB or got room for one? I think we're full. Let me look. What's the map? Say many? In Sarah's. I don't recall that map. It can also get its cooldown removed thanks to medical bond. Yeah. Last act suggests on grouped enemies fucking obliterates. Yep. Okay, before we get started, I'm gonna make some tea because I'm like starting to get a tickle in my throat, and then we'll get started and we'll do this. We don't have to do meta. I'm gonna try the Tsar. Yeah, we don't have to do meta. It doesn't really matter that much. And if you want to, you're more than welcome to jump in and do meta, but if not, that doesn't really bother me. Heal my throat. It literally will never happen. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. How are we doing? Insane build idea. Crazy. Amazingly good gun. Ignis, I do have ammo packs, so you can, like, work off of those, if anything. Wow. What am I looking at? It's a really crazy build. Best build in the game. Rank 2 true steel with slicing feathers without unranked. No arcane, missing 7 mods. The best. Did you have any things you would change on my rhino build I sent you? You just need energy. You just need more energy. That's it. Just put equilibrium in. You'll be fine. That's a good build. Alright, we got a blessing again, right? Saren Wisp Sevagoth. Ogress, Sar. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the Coda Catabolist to try it with the augment. Any thoughts on it? Coda Catabolist. The Catabolist is really good. If I'm correct. The Catabolist is the one that throws the grenade, right? Actually it's not really good. It's good. It's fine. It works. It's like fine. I don't know what it is, but I'm really just not feeling Warframe this week. Like, I want to play, but I look at it and go, nah, maybe you're just burnt out, Jasper. You might be burnt out, but like not out of the actual gameplay. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, isn't there like a defense? Isn't there like a trick? Isn't there a trick to get him to, like, sit on this box? Depending if you need a moat anywhere. Yeah, right here. It took a year-long break from the game at one point. Was it good? It's good.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Why is it not? Oh, I see. Wait, it's not letting me pick my element. For him to stay put, you need to do something with your Warframe. And move. Yeah, I know how to do it. It just he wouldn't follow me, and I think he's stuck. I just want a coma for a year or 12, really. I get that. I can feel that. Comas do suck, though. I can tell you that. So maybe not a coma. Literally came back to the game today after being on for like 3 months. Nice. How are you enjoying it today? An excuse to not have to interact with society. I want coma. No, I don't think you do. I hate having to look for people for Arby's. Chat, if you're looking to do this, to do the meta Arby's right now, message in the Discord. Go to Warframe General, or sorry, Warframe looking for group, and message in there. I'm sure there are other people in the Discord we're in the chat right now looking for groups, you can do that there. I believe there should be enough people. It's my first time playing Warframe. I'm a baby Tenno. Oh yeah? Very cute. Very cute. Baby Tenno. The little itty bitty skiggy. Learned something today about really with Surging Blades augment, you can reduce the size and duration of the current provides of bubbles by throwing a blade into the bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, that's been a thing since release, but it's like weird. It's not mentioned anywhere on her kit, like at all. Can confirm you am baby Nodders. Yeah, I didn't see my baby Tenno gameplay today, so I guess you wouldn't get it. Ah, I see. I see. I understand.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Do you think I have aura? Nobody responded to you, so I'm gonna say no. Maybe you need to work on that. Do you need aura though? Not familiar with the RB strat, how do you have infinite evoke? So I'm playing Side of 9. And Side of 9 has an ability that gives him ammo whenever he presses it. Gives him a full magazine with a damage proc on top of it. Right, so every time I press my 2, I reset my ammo and give myself a status. And then I have infinite energy because we have a no-co. And because of all of that, I'm able to just hold down my left click on my Tsar and blow up every enemy as they spawn. So this thing for the tier 1 race on 4 months in a row. 4 months. I appreciate that. How's the stream going? Pretty good actually. We're gonna end up doing a lot of arbitrations today. Not that I'm complaining about that, but it just is gonna be a lot of arbitrations. You know what I might do actually? Just so that it's easier for everybody to watch. Because like the recoil is completely, utterly inconsequential in this weapon. It's just a visual effect.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Who'll be arbing their trations tonight? Me. Had another whack-ass fuck-nut idea. Don't send me a build with like 1 mod. I swear to God. So Laneja says, oh, that makes block damage be stored and used on the next heavy attack. Yes. What about it? Bring an Ogress to chug everyone's bit rate? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Tsar kinda does that. It's less than the Ogress, but the Tsar does do it. Arbitrations also chug bit rate. Yeah, I've heard like you don't want to press tab in arbitrations after a certain amount of time because it just straight up crashes your game. And like if you crash in arbitration, you lose all the Vitus, right? So it's like weird. Only aura I'm interested in is Steel Charge. Oh yeah? I think Side of 9 is like, I want to say probably the best arbitration character. Like without needing a full like insane squad to make them set up. Because like if I'm just doing it non-meta and I'm running around actually going and picking up items, like I don't run out of energy doing this. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Natalie. I appreciate it. Damn, a hype train. Maybe I should turn those down. Oh, I need ammo, otherwise it's gonna swap weapons every time I shoot. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Big fan of Titania. Keep the hype trains as is. Well, so the problem right now is we're hitting a bunch of, like, tier 1 hype trains. And it's doing nothing. Nobody gets any, like, emotes or anything off of it either. Just let them happen. I don't know, but they're, like, not an event right now. They're just kind of happen, like, 3 times a stream. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Titania. Who's your middle-of-the-road frame? Your most... Yeah, they're alright frame. Oh, that's a hard one. That's actually a hard question. Very well endowed. Syrup, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Don't start trying to prove me wrong. Level 2? Yeah, that doesn't... But that doesn't increase the level of emote things that people receive. Chat, I made me go hard. What? Yeah, no, the middle of the road is very vague. You know what's funny? I would actually say Saren, and that's gonna get some people mad. But I think Saren's middle of the road. Because she's like one of the best weapons frames in the game, but her survivability is arguably the worst of any frame in the game outside of like maybe Gyre. Because like, again, she's insane if you like understand how to use her and stuff. But like, she's so middling, it's crazy. Like, it hurts. It hurts when people are like, use Saren, and then they're like a new player and they don't understand how to survive with her, and then they just struggle and then they quit the game. So it's like, people need to stop suggesting Saren to new players, basically, is what I'm saying. Omamori on Saren, unironically, actually probably a good thing. She needs like double recharge Omamori catalyzing with brief respite to like survive. And like arguably I would just subsume over Molt. The only reason I would keep Molt is because of the movement speed. I think the status trip can just be replaced by Worm and Negate. What's double recharge again? It is Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection. It's 2 mods. No Molt without Molt Augment. Not without Molt Augment. Folks, me, I subscribed just because of the... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got them titles. And them titties at the same time. You know how it is. Spread the disease. Makes forever a good event. Are also a good example. Sure, you can weapon platform with the frame, but the frame is just I don't die. Okay, so I think Saren is, Nyx is slightly better than Revenant when it comes to like weapons platforming. But Revenant also just like one-shots enemies. He does the same kind of damage as like Sevagoth, just not in a mass AoE. I mean, sure, you could do Rolling Guard too, but the problem is like you don't need the status strip, so the only reason is for the immunity. Is there a design that wouldn't happen again in a post-COVID world? I don't think I agree with that, but it is funny to say. Such heavy investment in defense, I just use fast deflection, Aegis, and brief respite, and that's it. I mean, for the most part, that's fine. But in some situations, it's just not comfortable. Like, I don't even play Saren simply because she's too squishy and I have to invest too heavily into defense. Like, and like, that's not saying that's a bad thing. I do think that if she wasn't such a heavy, like if her molt was like a 4-second invulnerability every time you press it or some shit, she would be the most busted frame of the game. If you subsume over molt, you don't have status trap, so you need the rolling guard. Worm the gate. Yeah, I literally, yeah. Sorry I'm late. Oh no, you're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Which was to say, as soon as you could. If I go to hold fast farming frame 1-3, Lucky Corgo Burt, yeah. I like Nova for that. But that's just because she has the DR. But yeah, Saren's good for it too. Is anybody else in chat looking to do arbitrations? Rift is doing them in Discord. Looking to do meta. Molecular prime cut of bonkers, yeah. I mean, DE released her, and since that was what, 11? Nerf's trying to flatten her curve. Like, wow, when everyone knows how this works, everyone in the studio would be like, are you insane? Yeah. I heard Nyx. I joined, heard Nyx just found out you can use Noko Subsume to have back her bullet jump while in her 4 ability. Okay, that... I didn't know that. She can bullet jump with Noko's 4? Or with Noko Subsume? That's Scott back when he designed her, yeah. Garuda is good for Seal Path, yes. Yes. Essentially invulnerable, infinite energy, and her claws are capable of killing everything in the game. So yes, insanely good. Status immune if you have your 1-up. Like, she just has so much going for her. She's actually insane. She's like top 5 frames in the game for like everything. She's really strong. She's a little bit more spammy than most people like when it comes to like abilities. But like, Garuda is so underrated, it's actually insane. That is straight up an exploit. Yeah, probably. Nixie Simulate is doing the protein dispensary bug again with the Noko Shroom. I assume that's reported. If not, somebody should go do that. Zenisar or Sugma and Octagon? I would say Zenisar. I don't think Sugma and Octagon is good, like, at all. I don't think there's even like a niche use for it or anything. Someone made a video, I don't know if it's reported. Yeah, definitely don't make videos like that, by the way. I learned that the fucking hard way. If anybody here is making videos on YouTube for stuff like that. Get your goddamn mushroom up to create whack-ass mushroom placement. That was funny, actually. It was really funny. I like went to go slam onto the crate and I fucking bounced on the mushroom. It got me too. That's so funny. Gotta love the Saida gameplay. Saida is so strong. It's just Zar gameplay, but he just makes the weapons infinite ammo. Sugma and Octagon. Sugma nuts. Do I form a Nova to 69 or 100 before I fully Omnivore? I would say 69. Owie. I would say 69, and then if you fuck up by accident, and like, don't time it perfectly and have to go to 70, go to 100. Sugma Gahakan balls. Yeah, it's reported, just checked. Okay. I don't even think, see, the thing is, I don't even think that's like game breaking or anything. But yeah, it's definitely not allowed. Oh, sorry chat, we do have ads playing. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna be adless for an hour. Everybody run, the ads are inbound. I have a pretty good build for Nyx. I'm trying to make, but yeah, using Knuckle Shrooms gives her a mobility buff on her 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. Because unfortunately, bugs be bannable. So. What's like Corvax, they should probably just unlock the ability to jump like a normal person if you expend a whole ass mod slot on an augment. But that's an argument for the devs to have, not me. Yeah. I mean, that's the same as like Mesa's 4, right? Like Mesa's augment for her 4. I didn't realize that Mesa's augment for her 4 used to not allow you to roll. It used to just like make you stand still. This shit is trash. What's trash? It's even Xless, yeah. Should Mika make me food? Who's me in this case? Mesa's augment? I mean, I don't agree. Why? I don't agree at all. It's more of a quality of life thing than anything. But like, the 4 slot, or the augment, or the Xless slot, is basically a quality of life mod anyway. Like, what am I to put 15% more strength? Me? Can I beat the me if chicken sandwich wins? Oh, I could go for a chicken sandwich actually. I put up a poll, it's really important. Ah, so it was Skig, I see. I mean, I would make you food, Skig. I could make like a chicken parm tonight. But you have to... But you have to share with me. Yeah. Can I have a bite? No. Who is voting no? I don't know. Your mom. Mika, why? Because I don't wanna... Wrecked. Mika voted no. I didn't vote. I have an alt tabbed. I think it's a bug. I don't think it's a bug, only because on its ability description it does say boost mobility and strength. 100% a bug. I mean, it used to be a bug on her 4 as well, with dispensary. So, definitely. I don't even think that one can be argued as not a bug, is the crazy thing. Do you like cheese bread? Yes. When is the QTCC Affinity Weekend? That's a good question. Isn't there one right now? I thought it was right now, actually. I'm gonna find out who voted no. You'll have to deal with my wife when I die of starvation. Crazy. Just get your wife to feed you. There was one last weekend. Gotcha. Real quick, Quas's Prime build how? Quas's is weird. The projectiles are like basically not worth building for. At least in current meta, because influence is meta. And like they don't proc statuses outside of slash. So you can't spread the slash. I think this is the right weapon. But I kind of like doing the mushroom bounce. Wait, the mushroom bounce is actually so funny for this. Kind of like doing the mushroom bounce. Bounce on that shit. Because it's like zero input, like you're in the sky and get an aerial. Actually really good. You must bounce on it crazy style. I'm bouncing on that shit. I'm doing spins and tricks. Salivating all over it. Slurping all over it. If you bounce too much, you can get hit with AFK. Wait, really? Kind of weird. MikaRiver's pro bouncer. How come the air ain't bouncing? Oh my god. 10 people said no. Looks like I'm not making skig food. Crazy. I think people got jealous, Skig. Because I said I would. And then I said I wouldn't share. Chat, do you think that means that I would share with you? I voted no because everyone else voted. That's funny. In-game AFK meter is rated on base movement. Even bullet jumps don't count. But it's like walking around. I'm sure not AFK, I can tell you that. You know what's funny? I've only ever lost AFK rewards once. Actually, no, I did it twice. But once on, like, Hydron. And I was like, I don't really care. The other time, and the only time that really, like, actually hurt really bad, I did ESO. We got to wave 8 and got the Ladle Vandal barrel piece. And it was fucking 200 plat and I got hit with an AFK and I didn't get it. That shit makes me sad to this day. It's okay though. I ended up buying the rest of the pieces anyway. Quebec's the sick freak doing mushrooms to blast his critical mass faster, longer, and harder. Damn. You're bouncing on it with a fucking radiation hazard. I wonder if the Corvus is really good at bouncing on it. You ever thought about that, chat? Does the Corvusi bounce really good. Schlorping on his control rod. I mean, he do be dropping rods. He do be dropping rods. Chat, I don't know about you guys, but like all of the like Corvex propaganda I've heard recently. Not even recently, it was like a couple months ago. I still don't think he's that good. He's like fine. He's really tanky. Yeah, Keck W. I think he's just like fine. He's like an okay frame. Concrete pussy about to crush your pelvis. Corvex, universal fallout. Yeah, but like that just means he has infinite energy like every other frame. You're just jealous that he can eat all the uranium and you can't. Fucking yeah, absolutely I am. I want to eat the yummy uranium. The yummy green rock. Smite Corvex. That used to be a thing. It's not anymore. It still kind of works, I guess. Like you can like squish them between the wall and then smite them. And put the vulnerability on them. I don't call that shit yellow cake for no reason. It's like okay now. It was like funny before though. It's like really funny before. Ignis the Smite Corvex enjoyer, yeah. I just put over 3 and use it to kill Exos now. I still think it's a good subsume in general, but I don't think like Corvex does anything unique with it outside of just like giving vulnerability. But like in that case, just put it on like Caliban. How big is the Chinese player base in Warframe? Isn't it quite big? Isn't it like larger than NA?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
She's just hating on Corvex right in front of me, shaking my head. Are you a Corvex main?
Rewarded for your bravery.
Do you play Corvex a ton? Corvex is good if you like doing moderate damage and just firing your laser. Crucible's like his worst ability, it's crazy. Can I play with Chinese people on normal launcher, or do they have their own launcher servers? I think you can change servers. There should be a way to change servers just like in your settings. I play Corvex less than the guy named Corvex who has all 3 weapons, all named Corvex, and a cat named Corvex. I play Corvex more than anybody that's not that guy though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. That makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, I'm Chinese now guys. See ya. See you later. Have fun. Oh my god, that guy's Chinese. God, I don't even understand what he said. He said it all in Chinese. Ni hao or whatever.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Corvex can kind of be a battery with that arcane that transfers armor into energy. Has options. Arcane battery?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You Corvex your Corvex when you play Corvex on Corvex Path. In the free Corvex called Corvex Frame. Yeah, yeah. That's me. I literally put so much work into trying to get Corvex to be good, and like, and then I like, apparently like things don't work properly on him. Like I think radiation shards are like a bait or something. It's either that or it's like a bait on Oberon or something. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've actually touched him. I touched him last when his augment came out. I gave him a good handy. He came out with his augment. I like jerked him off a little bit and then he went right back into the closet. Red shards work, yeah. Orange shards work on Corvex. Owie. Oh, his base damage is based on grouping. Yeah. Harvey Cytobog. Yeah. Hi, Popless. How you doing? Oh, Popless. Okay, so that forum we did earlier, I ended up testing that Arcwing thing. I'm kind of concerned that it would be considered an exploit because of how it worked. So first of all, it does work. The range is 384 meters, which is twice as much as it takes to kill every enemy that spawns in the map. Noko gives him energy, or gives the Elytron energy. Yeah, I mean we can talk about it after stream. I don't want to like spread it if anything, but yeah, it's like if you give it enough damage, which you can easily, it like spawn kills enemies faster than you can think. Like it's easily the fastest spawn killing method for like anything in the game. And I feel like it just feels exploity, even though everything's technically working as intended. I do think you get less resources though than what we were doing. Funny enough. So I don't even think it's that worth doing, outside of just being goofy. Yeah, I'm gonna message a couple of Warframe content creators to see if they can message DE to ask them about it, because like I don't want to like make content that gets me banned. We had a really good run. We did. Cause like it scared the shit out of me when like we had finished that run and then the servers went down and I was like, uh-oh, did we get banned? Cause like it looked like we got banned. Steal your content, nothing happens to them. Yeah, I don't think they will. I like those people. They're good people. Yeah, Bardini's not like that. Yeah, what drops from there? It's like tellurium, plastids, and what's it called? Polymer bundles. It's not enough loot to be trade banned, sadly. Heck W. Sadly? What's a good primary and secondary for Valkyr? I usually don't suggest primaries to secondaries for Valkyr. But like stat 6 secondaries, Grimoire with the Bohm Canticle, or the Bohm Invocation for the extra 60% strength. You can also use like the Cyotid for grouping, if you don't want to use her 1 for grouping. As for primaries, I would bring like if you want like a stat stick, I don't know, like just make sure you have barrel diffusion or like amalgam barrel diffusion on, so you get the extra movement speed. Like that's what I would suggest. I mean, you guys heard of Warframe? No, never heard of that. Crazy they took Nidus' whole purpose and put him on a secondary altfire. Well, sort of. Nidus can give significantly more strength than that, but yeah. Neopus Spike and Weeb Sensei, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Are these high MR weapons? The tome is not. That comes from a quest. And then Sayotin I think is like 12 or 13. And then Amalgam Barrel Diffusion just comes from Thermia transfers, or Thermia, yeah, the Thermia event in Fortuna. I feel like the reload for Cytazar is weird sometimes. Is an algorithmic trading program that for Warframe that scans where on the market. I would be very wary about using any of those. Came before bed to witness sight of greatness. Enjoy the rest of stream. Good night, Populous. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Or actually, it's like morning for you, isn't it? It's like 5 in the morning, or like 4 in the morning. Solitary Flower, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 3 months in a row. Appreciate you. But yeah, Populous, if you want to be in, if you want to jump in Discord after stream, I will. I'll explain it and go over it. The XU from Rex use one count as a finisher for basis. Good question. No idea. Shield's been out for 2 years now. Yeah, but that could just mean that Digital Extremes doesn't know about it, right? I also do think that, like, algorithmic trading in Warframe is, like, borderline cheating. Especially considering, like, what people can do with Platinum, right? I'm going between two Kuba weapons to use with Set 9, Kubachakura or Sobek. So Sobek is crazy with him, just because, like, he can, like, shoot through walls and stuff, right? It's really late. And I keep sleeping very late, so I'm tempted to pull an all-nighter, but I'm unsure. Should I commit? It depends. Do you need to reset your schedule? Are you okay with pulling all-nighters? Because, like, I know I get, like, wildly sick for, like, 2-3 days if I pull an all-nighter. Can I get banned for breathing? Damn. I mean, you can do a lot of things to get banned in this game, yes. Warframe market manipulation is wild. Yeah, it's like, it's not technically part of Warframe, so it's like probably not bannable, but it's not manipulation. I mean, it's not manipulation, but it is finding options that people wouldn't be able to find manually, right? You might get banned off of Warframe Market doing that. And less Warframe. There's not really much DE can do about it, yeah. It might actually be good for DE, as crazy as things sound. Because it might mean that, like, people are flipping and selling items for more, and then they're making more platinum off of it. So, we'll see. It depends. Challenge for Mika. I want to use a specific melee. I'm struggling to make it work. What is the melee that you're looking for? What are the mods and guns for the character you're using? So, I'm using the Side 9. I don't have the mods memorized, so I'll have to show what I've got. But it is Side 9 with the Kuvazar. And I'm getting all of my energy from Noko right now as a friend, like as a party. And I'm getting additional attack speed because of Wisp. And like a lot of attack speed too. Or fire rate, I guess. And the Kuvazar just has like explosive size and like damage. I'm mostly just shooting it, like holding left click. I heard that if you date one of the Hex characters, you get their skin. Is that true or just a rumor? Rumor. You have to buy their skins.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, algorithmic trading is one of those things that's like illegal in real life. To an extent. And like, why is the defense target running over their defense target? Come on. Come on, come up here. And I think I did the thing. Wait, did I just do the thing without even, like, knowing? I got showed this, like, once. Looks like it. Oh, he got pulled off of it. Okay, maybe we should leave after this round, or after this wave.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, let's go.
More of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go.
The defense target lost 15k HP in a half a second, so... And these were in the 350s, so it was time, yep. Not sure if you saw the melee, I said it was Dark Split Sword. Dark Split Sword, hey? Let me take a look. Don't get too greedy with the silly defense RBs, yeah. So 281, it's not like a crazy amount of items, but it's good. Um, 15k endo, 2 sculptures. So we ended up with like, I want to say 20k endo, maybe a little bit more, 22k. Not bad. Not bad. It's weird, not gonna lie. Wish they made it in Incarnate. Let me look at it. I don't know if I have the Dark Split Sword. How many weapons are there for ledges? That's a good question. Anyways, water bottle. This is the build I'm using for Set 9. If you're not doing short missions, you can swap out Prime Sure-Footed. You can either put in Handspring, or you can just use regular Sure-Footed and Fortitude. And that'll give you the same effect. But yeah, it's energized munitions over the 4, and then you're just reloading using resupply, which is the 2. And then the Kuvazar is this. Help me get the weapon. But the Kuvazar, not this stream, but perhaps on Saturday. If you jump into the Discord, we can like help you out with it. Kuvaliches are better farmed alone, sadly, they are. But we can like at least point you in the right way, or right direction. On Saturday we're doing like a whole event where people are getting together and like doing different people's farms and stuff on like just together. So you're more than welcome to join there. Unless you really need help, yeah. So a question for anybody wanting to help. What are some weapons that fit Gauss aesthetically for Captura? Well, you've got some options that are like baseline, like the Exceltra. These are like actually Gauss's weapons. I think the Trumna fits really well as well. But more so is like it's a weird one because it's like you want it to like fit thematically, right? So you might have to use a skin. There is also the Exceltra Caduceus skin, which comes from the Kresnik collection. And I think this is a really cool look. You've got the Icarius, obviously, these are his secondaries. Maybe Flux Rifle fits really well. Honestly, the Tenet Tetra as well. Comey Farm make fast or solo? It's about even. It's about equal. So it's either or. Kind of think the Unreal skin for the Stalta might kind of go well with Gauss. Actually, good point. Yes, the Unreal skin for the Stalta. If you have this cosmetic, it's a really cool looking cosmetic. I also just think that the Stalta in general looks really well with him, or works really well with him. My Dark Split card build, yeah, you can set it, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I have a Dark Split sword. I don't. Okay. Splits the blade into 2 ferocious blades. Splits the weapon into 2. Okay, used it anyway. So this is a heavy blade. Does it actually split? I think it will give me a good start. Nice. It does both. You can change the stance. What's its slam damage? 690. It has baseline radiation damage, and I kind of think that that's terrible. Basically can be either 2 daggers or a greatsword, even with different stances. Is it like the dark sword? Does a force proxin? Force toxin? Jesus. Force proxin? What am I thinking? Slam attack. 232 total force procs impacts. Nope. Heavy slam is a lifted force, and that's it. Yeah, it's just blast. Yeah, I think it sucks. It has different base stats per form. I can't even tell. Oh, it does. Okay. So the crit is higher on the dual swords? Yeah, it does. What's the status? 10% and... What? Where's the status chance? 15%. Okay. So it kinda... It doesn't even... Okay, so here's the thing about it, from what I'm seeing. Its stats kind of just don't do it. So in the heavy stat, or in the heavy sword variant, it's 15% crit, 25% status. Dual blades is 25% crit, 15% status. So it loses status on the dual blades. Dual blades for it would be decent as an option for melee influence if it had 25% status, but it's not really there. So I think the play is to actually use it as a heavy blade. But even then, heavy blades are not great right now. Like, let me look at one that I have for mud, so we can actually, like, look at stats and stuff like that. So, you got, like, Cleaving Whirlwind or Temple Royale, as well as Rending Crane. And I believe Rending Crane is the worst of the three, and Temple Royale is, like, on par with Cleaving Whirlwind. So you've got those as options, but those are all not great stances. Because you're going status, you'll want attack speed. So like Berserker Fury, Glad Vice, Magnetic Rush, Quickening. One of those four, or two of those four, independent. You probably want Berserker Fury. This is 75% status, or attack speed. So we'll go Berserker Fury at the very least. Because we're going element or melee influence, we'll go Elementalist. It's got okay crit stats, so we're gonna keep the crits off for now. We can add in Weeping Wounds. We'll also add in Primed Reach and Pressure Point. Now, you might do Condition Overload instead of this. I would, yeah, you're probably, especially if you don't have primed pressure point, you're doing Condition Overload. Unless it just doesn't work, but I don't know, you never know. So, then we need Electricity. So you can do Shocking Touch and Voltaic Strike. This is showing Radiation, but that's because my valence on this is Heat. Don't worry about that, it will be Electricity. Then we put on Influence, and then this last slot is kind of a flex slot. You'll likely either want to put in Prime Pressure Point, or sorry, like another point of damage, so like Condition Overload here, like one of these two, or you'll put in Galvanized Steel. And that will probably do mid. If you find that the attack speed's too slow, drop this, put in some more attack speed. And I would suggest, like, Glad Vice, because you're going to be doing status-based, through, like, like, we're going to be doing, like, combo-based. So, you can get another, like, bunch of crit from this. You can also go Quickening. But I would suggest Glad Vice. I think 120% crit chance is really good. The other option that you can do is do this. This will give you Viral and Electricity. Your status will be a little bit higher because you're getting another 120%. And this will probably kill stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I hope it works, because like I genuinely don't really know if it's actually worth building. What companion do you recommend for set of 9? Really just like a companion that has Resource Retriever. Scion of Hyrule, Eliben, and Rakish, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I think I'll do any Railjack tonight. I haven't unlocked On Call or Haxay Intrinsics yet and thought I should finally do that. Potentially. Very potentially. Reason being, I think we're gonna do one more raffle for somebody's farm, and then we'll go from there. I did name it Michael, yeah. Alright. We're gonna redo this entry. Okay. Exclamation point farm. Just like that. And if you win, we'll do your farm. Whatever farm you choose. It can be anything in the game. We can even farm for, like, Dagoth. Like, do abyssal zones. Went buying unbuilt canvas, didn't go well. Yeah, it can be kind of a pain. Yeah, we can do like Dagoth or Relics, or we can do Railjack or Juviri or Toroids or Thumpers or Spy Vaults. Dragian! Exclamation point IGN. Yeah, any farm that you want to do. We'll put together a group for it and we'll do it. Can you rate my Gauss fashion? Yeah. That's not a Gauss fashion. That's a pretty nice ribbon though. Especially because you're just making it into viral. That gives you crit damage. Let me send it? Yeah. Can we do 500 X lasers if I win? No. Ooh, the Greshnik skin. God, you know, the Xenos made a short today, and it was about him like crashing out over the look, and I fully agree with him. I fully agree with him. I wish that we could like turn this and like manually move it. It's annoying that we can't. 50 hours left on Bone Widow, nice. What about 1,000 exos? No. We don't have time for that today. We don't have time for that. Xenos look link crash out. Yeah, it's a good video. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, hounds are crazy. Hounds are like stupid. They're actually insane. I don't use them because they do too much damage. Yeah, I almost died after like a 12-hour stream. Sanjun, and I like your model and voice. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying. Do you have a recommendation for my hound I sent? I can take a look at my hound. I don't remember really like building my hound. I have Greg. If I'm remembering correctly, Equilibrium Audit and Synergized Prospectus are like the good ones. Because your Manifold Bond triggers the statuses from the Akaten, and then you can like prime with like Radiation, Heat, Viral, Punch, or Magnetic, and Slash. And you can do whatever else. You can also do like Electricity instead. So yeah. It's kind of funny when you say something and your model nods in agreement. Yeah, that's me actually nodding. I think I bat to 10. Either or. It's whatever weapon you feel like. Alright. Last 30 seconds. Exclamation point farm if you want to join. You are agreeing with yourself then. Yeah, sometimes. Mika nodders like this. Yeah, I literally... So you know how like you nod in real life? It's like a small like... I have to like over-exaggerate to like get my character to nod. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna join and ask for 1,000,000 exos. I will decline. So is disruption better to farm for Gauss/Dante? Does it not matter outside of spawn rate? It doesn't matter outside of spawn rate. However, solo disruption on Steel Path is the same as like solo non-Steel Path. It's really weird. I don't think it's supposed to happen that way, but it is. We'll say I think your puppeteering is the best I've seen of people that use the Suika model. I put a lot of effort into it. It's definitely like been a long time to figure it out. Okay, here we go. Blam. Neobis. Neobis Spike. That's a new one. Yay, damn rigged. It's not rigged. What kind of farm do you want to do, Neobis? Graveborn Fairy. I like the coloring. Neobis, wouldn't it be really funny if you said Railjack? It'd be like... hilarious. No. Help me farm Citrine. It's rough alone. Yeah, we can do Citrine. Yeah. We do Citrine. Is disruption still ruined since the changes, or have they reverted that? I don't think it was ever ruined, to be fair. They did make it easier. So originally it was a little bugs with the what's it called? The damage attenuation. But demolishers demolishers don't have damage attenuation anymore. It got removed. So the disruption's just easier. Alright, Neobis. That would have been funny if I invited the wrong person. 2 birds, 1 stone because it's a passive farm for steadfast. Yeah. I still need her too. By ruined I mean easier, so unfortunately still ruined I hear. Yeah, it's definitely easier. I don't think it's a bad thing though. It's easier for like the general populace. Jam, Bents, Neobis, nice. Okay. Do we have any Titanias? We do? I can also run Titania. Your plans ever. Okay, I'll play Titania. Hold on. The coolest deck ready to pick up. Just need to hunt a Lich later. Nice. Yeah, this is my Titania build for my Grimoire. This is a stat stick Grimoire. The way that the Grimoire works, if you didn't know, is that the alt fire charges up faster based off of crits and fire rate and multi-shot. So you build for as much fire rate, as much multi-shot, and as much crit as you can. So my Riven is crit chance and fire rate. Good as long no one has Volt. What, Titania? I think she's fine without or even with Volt. In fact, I'm gonna snapshot Nidus into this. I'm gonna let you guys kill most of it. God, I love the tube men. The tube men. Tiles tube men. I would take Tiles tube. Men. Forgotten a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't question mark me. You heard me. You heard what I said. Tried 90 snapshot with Tit once and felt motion sick. It was too fast. I got used to it. I also don't get motion sick, thankfully. Gems don't get doubled by boosters. I believe they get doubled by resource booster, and that's it. No, they don't. Because I have a resource booster, and it got 7. Which should be impossible. If it was doubled, it would have been 14. So no. I'm gonna tie your tubes if you keep it up. I'm gonna eat your ass. Mika is a pro Titania crackhead. Yes. I had an invigoration for plus 200% strength once. And then I snapshot a full Nidus link into my Titania and had over 2800 Razor Wing Blitz strength. And I played an entire cascade with that. Uh-huh. I'm a little bit of a crackhead. They need more erect farms? You need more erect farms. I don't know why I couldn't read that word. Yeah, we're making every farm erect here. We're doing them as good as possible. I watched that video, it was insane. That wasn't even as fast as I got it. Someone called. Hi, Syrup. How you doing? No, I wasn't calling you. Yeah, that's like as much as I wanted to get that day, which is funny. Because like, if I had gotten more, like I could have gotten actually like Nidus linked and stuff, but I was literally solo doing that farm. I'm gonna tie your tubes. What a crazy thing to say to me. Actually insane. And there's... Interesting. Fiber Secrets is a lie. It's not real. Have you been farming thumpers? Is that why? Is that what you're struggling on? Or are you getting it from like bounties? Syrup just really wants to use the commands he made. I feel like that's like the whole reason he made them. I'm gonna thump you so hard. Crazy. What the fuck? Chat, my thing is thumping right now. Crazy. Oh, by the way, for any new players, there is a new code. Can somebody find that code for me? There's like a new player code that came out like yesterday. It's like if your account's like 30 days old, or less, or 2 months old or less or something, you can like hand in that code and it gives you like a 3-day mod drop chance booster. Like, it's actually crazy. It's like a couple other things, but I was really excited about the mod drop chance booster. Say please. Skig. Can I please thump on that thing? Damn. It's sex. It says multi. Holy shit. This is why I wear headphones. Yeah, probably a good idea. Pin that comment. Chat, my pants fell off. You have a wife who probably openly would be like, yeah, you guys can bang. Even though I wouldn't do that to her. She's too lovely. As she would watch No Homo. Yeah. No homo. You say that to the thumper so he starts dropping what I want. I can like let it thump me if you want. And then maybe it'll give you better luck. Those things have like, if they were like smaller, they would like fit perfectly. It'd be great. Even as like a propulsion system on the bottom, it's great. I was playing Cascade and the exos just bugged and my pants just fell off.
An idiot sandwich.
Oh yeah? I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Because the home record. No. Been cheated on too many times to be a home record. I would not. I would hate it. It would make me physically, like, crawl out of my skin. Shirt is off, pants are on. I feel like that's normal, though. It's not a home wrecker when it's invited, but exactly. What do you think of no clear arbitration and Theopath EDA like crazy numbers with little effort? I think that's great. I don't even think it's like that strong. His nuking capabilities are like not that good. At least en masse. He's very good at killing like the targets that he hits, but he doesn't kill at the same rate as like Savagoth. I legit can't find this promo code. I'm like 99% sure it exists. You fucking cocksucker. Violence, I'm gonna cut your dick off. Come here, bitch. I hate violence. Violence can suck me. Sorry, I get really aggressive. I get super aggressive over violence. I fucking hate him. He's my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Average for violence, acolyte interaction. Hi Logan, how you doing? I'm good today. Vibin'. Would you say you get violent? I would get violent with violence, yes. Out of the Sister Parvos weapons, which are the ones that you would recommend? Tenet Arc Plasmor is like arguably the best one. The Tenet Cycron is really good. As it's a battery beam weapon, and beam weapons are just fucking insane right now. The Plinks is funny at like single target, like doing a million, or like doing damage cap, because it's like multi-condition overload. I'm pretty sure. Did I lie? Am I telling lies, Ignis? Help. Not even pre-nerf Dedicant as bad as violence? Yeah, I would rather kill 1,000 Dedicants than have violence spawn a single more time in my missions. I hate violence so much. It's like straight up the reason why I think silence is like one of the best subsumes in the entire game. Because like when he spawns, if you have silence on, he doesn't cast his silence. Galaxion is mad good? Yes. It also has that augment that gives you a shit ton of energy. Yep, you're right. I just don't use it. I don't use guns that much. It is multi-correct? Okay. I was like pretty sure on that, but I like couldn't remember. I got a sister, but she had the flux rifle. I think the flux rifle is like fine. I think most of the like Tenet weapons can do most of the content in the game. But there are a couple that are just stinkers, like in comparison. Silence Urelli, my go-to Cascade friend because of that. Yep. I mean, like, I put silence on Valkyr because the only weakness she has in her entire kit is when violence spawns, and then if you don't kill him literally instantaneously. Because you're a fucking Valkyr. Tenant? Archoplasmar. It's like a person living inside of a shotgun. Silencing screams, nice. Time to run lockdown. I just don't. I don't know. Enjoy the 1300% increased damage. Everything is weak to Chroma, Exotic, Contagion. I'm hitting damage cap over here. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Lockdown does stop them, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I'm definitely gonna have to start running that more. What? Oh. Flexing with viral plus heat plus magnetic base is great for all content. Yeah, I think the Galaxion is like one of the most based weapons in the game. It's actually so good. It's it itself can solve the energy economy of frames that have issues. Bill knows all the fucked up stupid mechanics, on God. Yeah. Will knows all of the mechanics that like help with Cascade. Cause like that is just a Cascade tip. Like it straight up is. Lockdown is low-key the most useful Tenno arcane. I think Cloud is. Mage's Cloud. And then there's like a couple that are really, really close to Lockdown. Because like there's Mage's Lockdown and then there's Mage's Anomaly. And Mage's Anomaly pulls like everything together. Just run both? Yeah, run both. Cloud is like required for Cascade. And like just required kind of in general. Like, you don't know how much you want it until you have it. And then you're like, holy fuck, my game is different. My operator exists now. What? I miss Will Cola. What? It's right here. I like Lockdown the most. I find Lockdown to be mostly really awkward to use in like a good majority of missions. It's good where it's good. But outside of that, it's like weird to use. It's like I found it like not consistent at hitting some bosses that you want it to work on. Like Thumper, farming. I was using Lockdown. But like I think a lot of things don't work consistently on that, to be fair. Can I post the codes I found? Yeah, I believe so. If it ends up turning into a link, it might block you, but then a mod can post it. Blex and Winterstorm thing with the follows, I appreciate it. I only use it for acolytes? Yeah, fair. It's the arcane I use when I forget to unequip it after Disruption. It is a really good one for Disruption, isn't it? I don't do Cascade very often, so yeah. I do think it's still a decent arcane, for sure. I do think if you're looking to get any operator arcanes, Cloud is absolutely the best one. Because the reason why Cloud... Okay, so if you weren't aware, Void Dashing through enemies and hitting them with your Void Dash gives you energy back. If you hit like 2 enemies, you get a full energy bar back, so you can continue dashing, Void Dashing. Mage's Cloud makes it so that you hit those targets more often, so you can continuously Void Dash if you need to. This is every single mission in the game. Right. So it basically just fixes the energy economy for operators. And that's like not just a Cascade thing. I looked all over the internet and I'm stupid. Couldn't find any player code. BSD Warframe. That's not the one I was thinking of. There was one that was posted like today. I can check the wiki. Or not the wiki, Reddit, because I think that's where I saw it. That's usually where I get my info. The Warframe subreddit has the info usually really quick. Yeah, anomaly is like, it's like really useful for specific missions, especially if you don't have a grouping frame, like Titania. Check Reddit, okay. Gags. Look, I know how people feel about Reddit. I think it's like a good source of information from time to time. Link with me, you son of a bitch. Link with me. Ow, ow. Stop that. There you go. You found it. You found it so fast. It's not a normal promo code. Yeah. It's like a specific special one for new Tenno. Useful also for faster and protect this thing. Yeah. The Trine farm makes me don't want to farm the crystal fragment mirrored events. Yeah, I think I don't know. This farm is like not that bad, but son of a bitch. I'm gonna stop trying to like snapshot. It just gets annoying. Which arcane are you talking about? Mage's Cloud. It sounds so simple. I avoid Reddit like a sleazy ex. It can be a cesspool, I'll be honest. I kinda just don't comment. I very frequently like go to start a comment, write it out, and then I just discard it. Cause I'm just like, it doesn't matter enough to me, but I wanted to like make my point heard. And I make my point heard to myself. Like actually kinda good at that. Especially if I'm like, maybe my point is shit. It helps me like put my thoughts into words. You shouldn't comment on Reddit, Mika. You are have boob. Yeah, but like they don't need to know that. Teach me the Titania build. This is actually my in and out Titania build. It's like a very high efficiency, high energy gain build that is straight up meant for missions where you don't get energy. I do the same thing, yeah. They smell it through your web. Weirdly enough, I haven't had any weird messages on Reddit though. Not yet, at least. It's surprising though, because like, there's some people who like know it's me. People on the internet have boobs. Why is DE sensitive on Dej's gender? It's not DE that's sensitive on it. It's like a cultural thing. Neja is not a female. They're sensitive on like Neja being portrayed in any way other than the way he's meant to be. I can send you hot dog meats. Send that to Bardini. You're actually doing well. Yeah, this is Steel Path. My Titania builds are kind of correct. I put a lot of effort into them. If you do want to look at my Titania builds though, Prince, I do have a Titania guide on YouTube. So !Titania or !Tit. One of the two. Didn't the game get review bombed by a bunch of Asian players after they nerfed Wukong? Yep. They nerfed the AFK strategy for Wukong. And then they nerfed the spam from Wukong as well. And they got review bombed both times. Just like they got review bombed this time for nerfing Aya, which is kind of ridiculous. We'll see, because the people who bring it up are trash. Yeah. It's because people, like, are awful people when it comes to that kind of stuff. Adding to YouTube, thanks, of course. What if they nerf Archetytron and make it force impact? I mean, that would be a stupid thing for them to do, but I wouldn't review bomb them for it. Like, I still love the game, even if the Archetytron gets nerfed. I don't even use the Archetytron that much. But I can't see them nerfing the Archetytron. I have hatred for Wukong. I think a lot of people do. He, like, got overplayed really heavily for, like, too many years. And now, like, people see him and they're like, I hate him. And I'm kind of the same. It's like when you go into, like, a public lobby and you're like, oh, I want to see, like, some unique playstyles. And then it's 3 Wukongs. And you're like, that's... Man. So unfortunate. There was a long time where Wukong equals AFK in my defense. Yeah. That's another big part of it. Hi, I will be lurking here sometimes. You're welcome to lurk. Absolutely are. Me when I'm into when I'm not gooning. I don't understand. I've noticed a lot of newer players grab Wukong as their first prime too. It's cause Wukong is just a popular character in like media. Use him to get to extraction a little faster. I think a lot of people do that. He's like really fast as a baseline frame. Classic hating the Monkey King. He's just a hateable character. But again, it's not Wukong himself that is annoying and that people hate. It's that he gets like wildly overplayed and overhyped. There's a cascade up. Crazy. Okay, we can reset, pick up a new player. Shit, how many rotations are we in? I want to hit at least the second C rotation before we reset. My hate on the Monkey King is the Black Myth game, so many runs in that story. I don't know anything about the story, and I heard it was good, so I don't know. Back in my day, Wukong used to be really bad. Because wasn't he just like a Defy bot? He pressed Defy and nothing else. Can I join next? Yeah, sure. First come, first serve, usually. Super easy to control, good for the most annoying missions early game. Yeah, yeah. I do think I agree on the take that he's arguably the best frame for new players. He does maybe teach some bad things. Oh, that was the C rotation. Yeah, we'll do one more C rotation, and then we'll... Oh. Fucking... God damn it. Okay. Well, shit.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I kind of wish that, like, there was a way to... Actually, there is ways to communicate. This is, like, the best way to do it. I did get owned, it's true. Too good to be true. It's okay. I was trying to think of like a way to make that better so that you don't accidentally get shoved in. But the ways that would make it better would also make it worse in another way. So I think it is as good as it gets. I do kind of hate when people like switch up on it though. Is one used to be smaller than everything? Yeah. Do you think Noko is fun to play? Very fun. Very fun. I think it's such a good frame. The classic I made you choose in Warframe? Yeah. What would be another good arcane with its pistols outside of Iterate bug? I mean, Iterate's good without the bug. What do you mean? Once one person starts, everyone goes into panic mode? Yeah. I wouldn't go Cascadia Flare on Pixias. Really? You were literally underneath me. In a different room and you got to put the bubble on me. Malice. What a cocksucker. Should be a lock-in system for that stay/extract choice. I don't know. Okay. So I was like, oh, they could make it so that it delays every time somebody swaps, but somebody could just hold you there for a long time and just be petty. Can't lock in for like 3 seconds. Once you lock in, you can't change your choice. Yeah, maybe. That actually does sound pretty good. So we're talking about Mesa? Oh yeah, Pixias. I mean, secondary, Cascadia Flare is pretty good on regulators. Tastes nice. Ah yes, the Logan shit post I'm not gonna read. Crazy. Read this. No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Read it. No. I don't wanna. He puts a lot of effort into it. Yeah, but he does it like every stream. It's not an effort thing. It's a consistency thing. Why are you so mean to us? Well, I can't even read it right now because I can't scroll up because it's on my other PC. What do you want from me? I literally can't tab. I'm alone in a mirror defense as Titania, and I can't alt tab because it's not on the same PC. I want the world, bud. Them. Crazy. Deserved for trying to make us literate. The grind never stops. I mean, if I stop, my mirror defense target probably dies and I lose all the progress. So, unfortunate. Give her another chance to read it. Do you main Titania or do you use the key, the one that reduces movement? Let's see that you don't slap that much with walls. Oh, I main Titania. I don't have the movement reduction. I do not have the key on. 194, 194, not bad. Random thing no one would care for. Raya Sigma Sandana would be a good Sandana if it wasn't like a whole foot detached from your body. Yeah, some of them are weird. Side 9 have energy issues. Not really. Not really. You can like make him have better economy. Can't log in for like 3 seconds, but once you log in, you can't choose your choice. Yeah. She still hasn't given you VIP either, but true. I like this. Link the sign down in client chat for people to see. Okay. Who's Mika? Distant voice asks. Instantly, everyone nearby hears the sounds of thousands of bricks rapidly shuffling towards his location. The earth itself seems to cry out in agony, until finally the ground itself split open, and a horrific creature crawled from the ground, covered in mucus and tar. Joe, Mika, the creature whispered. The man cried out in pain as he disintegrated into dust, and the whole world fell silent in fear. I did a little trolling, the wretched creature remarked. Moving on. Why did you make her read that? Oh, misclick. Please do not buy the Mika meal if you don't stand them. You're preventing the actual Mika fans who've waited for months from having the Mika meal experience. Eating the sauces without understanding their significance is literally cultural appropriation, and it's not okay. Here's the thing. I don't understand. Of confusion. I got nothing. My brain don't work. I'm laughing. I'm glad. What restaurant would the Mika meal be at? The Chinese one. Neobus, did you want to do another? It was only like 20 minutes. Why a Chinese one? Cause I'm a cat. That was not good. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. You can even do the sub jingle in their jingle rhythm. Very well endowed. You don't like funny things, I guess. Slightly Chinese in ancestry, just saying. It's okay. I like Chinese food. I think it's fantastic. The Bush and Decided 9 have channeled ability with his 4. No, it doesn't actually count. Okay, but question. I have an answer. Is Loki just looking up shit copy pasta and renaming it to Mika? I think that's what's happening, yeah. So what did we learn today? Saida has with mushroom bounces OP due to aerial. True. It's my 10% gay, 10% Chinese Binding of Isaac streamer. Binding of Isaac? Local question, roller over 3 or nourish over 1? I like roar over 3. I think nourish on him is kind of a waste. Might have missed it when I first asked, but Cascade, no. No Cascade today. Not enough time really in this stream. Who's Isaac and why are we binding him? He is a child. Bite bonnet is enough since he's a caster, yeah. Guys, check this out. What am I looking at? Oh, true, actually. I see what you mean. It's like weird. Oh, you put me upside down. This is rude. Why would you do this? How could you? I thought you were my friend, Jam. Sigma balls. It's not even Sugma. You'd said it wrong. Yeah, they defy gravity? Yeah, my titties defy gravity. What's the problem with that? Not Sigma balls. Oh, okay.
Smash.
Are you joining back in, Neobus? Owie. Wish I had such powers.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Owie. I joined stream at a weird time, I guess. No, this is normal spite. I'm sorry. If you're... this is... yeah, it's a pretty regular thing. Okay. We can go again. Disruption. I feel like that's not a bad one. Spite, thank you for Prime subbing. You said you joined at a weird time. And then because I was like, no, this is pretty normal, you subbed? From the carding it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work when I swap models. Favorite Warframe activity, wandering around my orbiter, then turning the game off. Spite liked the weird. Yeah. I also like being weird. You know how it is. I guess we turned that guy into a sub. He does seem a little submissive, you know? I mean, subscriber. Wrong sub. I have never been weird. That's the most blatant lie I've ever heard in my entire life. I love turning guys into subs. Gretel comes up to you and tries to steal your girlfriend slash boyfriend. What do? I'm gonna probably lose to him. He like can eat me in like a whole in the case of like what, entirety. Like he can eat my whole body in like half a second. It would be really fast. Trade a pizza. Do that too, or just open the mod config for some random frame I show interest in and just sit there. Yeah, I definitely look at builds a lot in my orbiter. Grendel is a sub for real? Is an ub? What's an ub? I read that as sub, but it's definitely ub. UB. Just try to build every frame in the game. Plus have a build for them, and I have no idea how to build a pretty fairy lady. There's quite a few ways to build Titania, to be honest. She is... she's not comfortable for a lot of players. She's too fast. That being said, she's that strong because she's fast. If you like understand what you're doing on Titania, she's the fastest frame in the game, and also one of the strongest to like survive and do everything in. I do have a Titania guide though. on YouTube. So if you want to build her there and then use those ideas to build your own build, feel free. W Omamori. I am like converting people to the Omamori. Well, just so you're aware. Like, Omamori is like one of the most comfortable subsumes ever. Built Titania with Zada's Blast on Pixie recently, and it's been a lot of fun to play. Yeah, that's what I got on mine. This build is Nourish, because it's supposed to be like a more comfortable, like, doesn't give a shit about energy kind of thing. So I can like spam my 1 if I want and just stay alive permanently. But, yeah, I don't know. I think Zada's is better. Otherwise, Grendel's stomach is vast and endless, so he could maybe eat anything in the universe without limit. Correct. As long as his mouth can fit. What that mouth do? I said this in like the I said this in the Smash or Pass Warframe. Grendel is like a pass, but only because he stinks. He is the frame that gives the best head. And it's like knockoffs.
Oh, I'm
like Grendel
coming.
Yeah, we're coming over this. If like Grendel wasn't stinky and like very obviously smells like shit, if he like actually, you know, wasn't smelly all the time, he would literally be the best at. Dude, yeah. I would sit on his face. Essentially. Very obviously. I mean, look at him. Owie. He literally has an augment that's gas damage. And his abilities do toxin. Like, it's the same thing as, like, Saren probably smells. But, like, she doesn't lore-wise, because they confirmed that. Basically. Grendel West, Snooze New. Thoughts on Loki? I think Loki is underrated. Underrated as fuck. That frame is like not a nuker, and people are like, he's bad because he doesn't nuke. No. That frame literally is an invincible, invulnerable, invisible monster. Like, he just is a weapons platform. You literally said Lavos fart cock, and this is where you draw the line? Okay, but like, Lavos fart cock is different, because it's like, it doesn't have to be fart. You can do a different element, because you can imbue any element. So it's like 90% good, and then 1% bad. Me when the nuker can't stay alive at cap. True. Dead DPS is no DPS. We're getting so many options to stay alive in Warframe now. Imagine the old meta for like level cap was straight up just fucking Vazarin and nothing else. You could bring every frame to level cap if you just brought Vazarin. So this is a regular stream. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is, Blex. Does it make you want to leave or stay? Because apparently some people it makes them want to sub, which is funny. So Lavos Blastcock, exactly. He could like Lavos Electric Cock and then make his cock vibrate. So like, think about that. Shall I pull up the Lavos sex status table? Owie. I'm not wrong. I find it funny. What did Sabuchi say? I can't remember. It's a good question. Do you have his number? No, you'll have to get it from him. What is this becoming? We're just talking about sex. It's a normal thing. Sex with robots. Unliving robots. Rad cock. Okay, to be fair, some of them are like brutal ways to die. But like, some of them are really fun. I'm too shy. But you would call him? Love having big sex with my wiener. What is hold on. Question. What is big sex? Is it like different is it different than small sex? Does that imply that there's a medium sex? Owie? You wouldn't get it. It's like sex, but it's really big and epic. What does that mean in this case? Does it mean like both of you are like doing tricks? Like one of you is doing like a backflip and the other is like on a trapeze rope? And like you're using the trapeze rope to bounce? It's the sex I have with my girlfriend who goes to another school. You can't meet her. Ah, I see. Is there extra small sex then? Yeah, probably. That's what that implies. That means that there's a smallest and a biggest sex. And what does each of those mean in this case? I have extra small sex. So it's like, I don't even know how to explain that. That's like weird. Owie, my bunk. I asked a real question. Give me a break. Biggest sex is training arc sex. Goddamn. I'm in. Son of a bitch. Tell me well why you got bonked. I know exactly why. I didn't even ask. Did I ask? I probably did ask. I know exactly why I got bonked. I still don't like getting bonked though. Hyperbolic time chamber sex. Wait, does that mean like you could have sex for like 100 years? Okay, no more sex. Okay, yeah, no more sex. So chat, how about that weather? It rained recently, or sorry, it snowed recently, and then it rained immediately after. So like it's cold but like icy. Fucking weird ass temperature. How about that big weather? No, we had like medium weather. It's like at least something, but it's not like crazy. Non-stop nut November. Get that prostate practice in. Just don't do it in my chat. It's been a gas, but I need to sleep, so I'm out of here for now. Have fun, everyone. Good night, Spite. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the burn sub. I appreciate it. And sleep well. Ain't no way you from here, my guy. Still hasn't been lower than 5 degrees here. I think it's like -6 right now. I don't know the actual temperature. I'm lying. I entirely just pulled that out of my ass. As I do with some things from time to time. No chat. No. Okay, chat. No more weather. What? You'll ever have temperature? I had a tornado here and that fucking insane to me. Temperature is now banned. Oh. VIP in Mika's chat. huge win for the Brazilian community. What? Confused. And got the last one. Nice. Looking for group Vow of Disciple KWTD. What is that? What is Vow of Disciple? He really do be skigging. Oh yeah, he gonna skig you. He's gonna skig you hard. Loving Side 9, my new main. Side 9's really fun. I do think Side 9's are really good for him. I think the sniper thing, people were like really worried about it, but I think the neutralize is actually genuinely good. Owie. I'm launching right now, Destiny Raid. Oh. Crazy. Would you like to be shown some cursed pizza? I want to see cursed pizza. I kind of want pizza. Chat, somebody buy me pizza. This is me begging. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Neutralizer isn't bad even as a sniper because it has a way. Yeah. It's because it like it does a shit ton of damage and then bounces headshots that basically just, you can put like gas on it and make it have lingering gas clouds. Millionaire streamer begging for pizza. Hey. I don't make millions of dollars. Monkey's paw curls and you get the mod cum pizza again. Yeah, I don't wanna do that. Where our pizza? Your pizza's right here. Pizza my titties. Owie. Do you make millions of Zimbabwe dollars? Yeah, that one's yeah, I make a lot of millions of Zimbabwe dollars.
Silence, wench.
I'm not
wish
silent.
to be
Do not
horny
silence
anymore.
me. Suck my ass.
I just
You
want
get to be horny
happy.
and happy. You now have greasy tits. What? Did you touch my tits with greasy fingers? Gross of you. It looked like it was covered in cum, man. It did not slap. It was like tasty, but like it made me feel horrific the next day. Like I wanted to die. I won't be happy and horny. It's No Nut November. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Fight me. I do think it belongs on some pizza. It has to be sweet pizza though. It doesn't just go on like a salty pizza. It needs to go on like a barbecue sauce pizza. No time for tits. Guts theme playing. Guts theme song playing. Hell yeah. It goes on savory. Sure. Pineapple and green olive specifically. Ooh. Mika doesn't know what good pizza is. I've definitely had good pizza, I can tell you that. You're just wrong, but that's okay sometimes. What do you mean? I like pineapple on pizza. I have been scammed. I demand a point refund. What happened? What? No, I shapeshifted. It happened. It happens fast. You gotta pay attention, bud. Can you eat a whole medium pizza, 2 topping pizzas from Domino's for $6.99 each? Maybe? Probably not. I don't eat that much. Never had banana on pizza. It's weird, but it works. I've heard that it works, but I've never had it. I'm kind of scared to. I didn't know what I bought. Oh, yeah. Did you see my model?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. Stop coming. Ate pizza for 29 years before I learned I'm allergic to tomato. What's up? Damn. So you probably were eating it and just being like, ah, tomato doesn't, or sorry, pizza doesn't sit well with me. I love macaroni on pizza. Huh? The fuck do you mean? Macaroni on pizza. Tried making one yesterday. It did not end well. Pizza. Mac and pizza actually goes hard, no lie. It's just carbs. I don't know about that one. That one feels weird to me. I feel like I'd just rather have one or the other separated and like yummy and in my tummy. We have the whole orange juice box. Whole orange juice in coffee. I hate that. Orange juice in coffee? What the fuck? More bread. It's like putting bread on your pizza. I guess, yeah. The fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. That sucks. That sucks. You already, in a lot of cases, are like, or at least a lot of people, don't like thick crust pizza. They like thin crust because they like the crunchy. But there's less bread in that. It's Kaijin. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Too old and tired for this. I'm going to bed. Good night, you crazy fucks. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I like thick crust pizza. But like sometimes I like thin crust. But like if you had thin crust and then macaroni on your pizza, you just have like bread, and then less bread. It's fucking weird. Brush your teeth, then drink orange juice, and you'll meet God. You know what's really funny? When I was younger, you guys are gonna think I'm fucking weird for this. I used to drink a lot of orange juice. But I actually really liked orange juice the most directly after I brushed my teeth. So I was a fucking idiot and really weird. That's disgusting. You know, kids be kids. You should try bleach, no? That might be the worst. Hey, you know how I said I was a character? This is what I'm at. I'm a crazy character. Personally, I like gasoline before I brush my teeth. Look, I haven't had that in a long time, because I also don't drink orange juice anymore, but like, you should try wiper fluid, it smells yummy. Look. Why are we suggesting things that are just worse? Because like, you guys are suggesting things that are just not edible. Things that will like, hurt me. At least I'm drinking orange juice. I used to drink, like, strictly orange juice and, like, nothing else. I'd, like, put it in a water bottle before I go to school. Those were some good times. I hate orange juice now, by the way. It's been a long time since I've had orange juice. I wonder why. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that I was drinking it after brushing my teeth. Anything it's edible once or twice. Can I get a martini with extra goop? I want a martini, but like calm in it. You copped to liking orange juice after brushing teeth? Most people list that as one of the grossest things to do. You set yourself up there. Look. I don't know what to say. Anything's edible if you're brave enough. I mean, that's not true. Edible means that you can digest it. I'm pretty sure. Please leave, my pizza take is valid. Please, my pizza take is valid. What's your pizza take, man? Jim? This is only true for the Carolina Reaper. No, edible doesn't necessarily mean you digest it. It means it doesn't damage your digestive tract. Okay, so then it's not edible. So gasoline is not edible. It literally hurts you if you drink it. You know how like if you drink like or if you like eat a poisoned potato in like Minecraft and it like hurts you and you take damage? That's like drinking gasoline. Quarters are edible, but you shouldn't. That's not how that works. Did the kid die in the States from eating one of those Carolina Reaper chips or something? I don't know. I don't... You can have a little bit of gasoline as a treat. No, that's not how that works. No. Don't drink gasoline. Hold on, why do I have to say this out loud? Well, who the fuck is drinking gasoline? Whose mom do I have to smack? For telling their kid that they can drink gasoline. Chat, mostly from Canada? I don't think so. Nope. We leave. I'm not swapping. That drank an obscene amount. There was a girl on My Strange Addiction that drank an obscene amount of gasoline. Yeah, didn't she like die immediately like after the show? You're not supposed to drink gasoline? Since when is gasoline bad for you? Cummies. Okay. Sweets are edible, but they will actively harm you. Fit or suitable to be eaten is what edible means. Sorry for the bright. When I'm on private browsing, it like is bright. What does the term edible mean? Any item that is safe for humans to eat. Yeah, I need to set it up. I need to set up dark mode. So as with most things, it's down to interpretation. But like, most of it's not safe, though. It actually kills you. Gasoline will kill you if you drink it. Like, everything is technically consumable. Consumable is different. Edible? No. Edible is such a loose term. There are records of people eating fucking airplanes and light bulbs. Yeah, but that doesn't make it edible. It means that they ate something they shouldn't have that was not edible. How deep have you gone in Uranus Steel Path? Very deep. Real deep. Well, that's probably the other way around. It goes deep in me. Crazy? Maybe not as crazy as eating a house. True. Me with my inconspicuous gas can shaped tummy. Yeah, guys, stop drinking gasoline. going to go out on a limb and suggest that the poisonous, inedible, non-biological fluid is bad for you. I mean, if you drink like the tiniest amount, you'd probably be fine for real. I mean, sure, but like that doesn't make it edible either. Why are we arguing? Hold on, how is this even arguing? Gasoline is not edible. Gasoline is not edible. Do not eat gasoline. Do we want to do the last, like, 30 minutes of this? This is like the other S tier one, right? We're just a few steps removed from talking about eating Tide Pods. Billionaire Shearer wants to keep poor children from eating yummy gasoline-sicles. If not drink, why drink-shaped? It's not drink-shaped, it's liquid-shaped. Should we tell her we boil our chicken in NyQuil? I mean, that's just gross. It's a deadly substance and should not be consumed as anything edible. What was the question? I don't know. What? I'm fashioning second Nova. Syrup just wants Ignis, I guess? Join BC. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, let's do this. We got like 30 minutes of this. I don't have a resource drop booster. Or I don't have a resource drop chance blessing. Does anybody... Cyborg, do you have your blessing active? Is Acuity good on Onos? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that answer. I wanna say no? Because it's like an AoE weapon. Is the Onos one an AoE weapon? Am I thinking of the right one? There's a resource drop chance booster active for Steel Path, yeah. We're doing arbitration. Cutie's good enough on Ono's untransformed. Used to be bugs to be broken as fuck. But now it's just okay. The Onos has a radial. Okay. What pursuit? Resource drop chance blessing. Still bad against corrupted though, probably. Yeah. Smite Clairvos sus are good. Actually sounds kind of funny. Is Sida's signature weapon any good? Yes. It's actually okay. It's like not it's not like crazy good, but it's like not bad. Big number, big AoE. Perfect. Okay, we have a Noko, Jade, and Cyanide. We have 2 Cyanides. Okay, I will play Wisp. Owie. I will play Wisp. And I will play Big Roar. We do have an ad playing in about 20 seconds. I apologize, chat. We will be back in 3 minutes and be adless for the rest of the stream. Feels awesome to build. Oh, revolt cats. Yeah, I like it. Chroma build. High strength, hydration, nice adaptation, pillage. Guardian armor. Very nice. And then a look. I want this signed on. I will get it soon. Yeah, Wisp but is Wisp but wrong. When the world was Archon's hiding in that chroma build? I don't know. I think it might trigger on the Guardian armor. Squad kills restore 5% of his health over 3 seconds and increases Vex armor restoration. Kinda makes sense, right? People like you is why DE put an invis barrier around Lotus in Sanctum. Yep. If cute, why make a cute shape? If not cute, why make cute shape? And Avenger combat this one, nice. So yeah, then it would work fine. I like the colors. The teal. It's nice. Why so curious? Wisp and Noko synergizing well? Yeah. The only thing we don't have is like an ammo thing. It's literally the same map. Whoops. Hold on. Let him follow me. Or not. Go stand in the box. Box here. Box. Show me that Guardian armor for Chroma is also permanent. True, actually. Hey, follow me. Come here, dumbass. Good night here, Sam. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. See you another time. For what? Would you say I'm pure of heart, dumb of ass? Am I the prophesized hero of legend? I don't know, are you a dumbass? Is that what's happening? Yeah, 325% roar because of Noko. Big of tits. It's true. You do got the huge titties. There you go. So, you know how people complain about, or I guess not that many people complain about it, but like, people complain about their Wisp not having enough strength in arbitrations. How much is too much strength? Out of curiosity. And is it max? Don't do that. I will leave if you keep doing that. I've done it before. I will do it again. The reason why that's a problem is because, not for me, but the viewing is really bad. And it basically makes it unwatchable for people with like visual issues. I know people like Xenos Fire. He physically cannot have his visual effects intensity above 10%. Otherwise, he gets massive migraines. And if I'm showing it on stream, and like, he's anybody, I don't want people having seizures. Very dangerous. And also, if you do it on stream, I will ban you and block you. So, be very cautious. I also had people literally actually actively trolling on stream once doing that, so yeah. We love accommodating others, yes. It is like a huge deal when it comes to Warframe. It's fun. It's different if like I can give a warning for it, kind of thing. But yeah, not good. Yeah, so essentially keep your energy black when you use Valve One Shot. Yes, black or gray if you want to see it, but you don't want it to be like blinding. Gray is a good color.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will
Like 1200.
for your bravery.
What do I have? Will shoot your teammates with excessive explosive weapons. It can also cause frame drops. Yep. It can be reported for griefing too. I feel like really dark red might be better. I don't have any visual issues with, but warmer colors are softer in the eyes. Yeah, it can be fine like that too, yeah. It's mostly like neon colors and explosives that have like lens flares. I want the defense target to follow me. Hey, follow me. Follow me. Where are you going? Red has longer wavelength. Scientifically, it is easier on the eyes. That makes sense. What is bro doing? I don't know. He's too fast? But he's not following me. He's following somebody else. I want him to go here. Like I want to have, is yours good for Arby's? It is the meta weapon, yeah. It is the meta weapon. Usually you want to use it in like a coordinated group though.
Choose to leave now.
I was using Dark Red for Valbon. Might do that again when his heirloom drops.
Another opportunity to extract.
I'm becoming more and more of a of a Vol 1 player. I just think he's neat. Also, 537% roar. Good night, y'all. Don't die, Michael. Good night, Multi. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Make sure to mod the extra just for blast, it's better. Yeah, that is what I said. Not wrong. Tonight multiplier. Sleep well. He's in more condensed to Nova, kinda, but his CC could use a rework. Yeah, I mean, his CC is like some of the best in the game, so I don't know. Part of the official CCs? No. I am not a Warframe official content creator. I just stream the game and make videos for it. Because I think game is fun. And I don't ever expect to become a Warframe content creator. If it happens, that's cool, but it's of no consequence. Hello everybody, my name is MikaRiverNya. It's a Warframe content creator in my heart. My heart is enlarged and I'm going to die. Oh no. You should probably maybe make your heart smaller. Hello, possibly MikaRiverNya. Oops. Yeah, I do wish, it would be kind of cool to get a glyph in-game though. But, I don't know. I've had a lot of people ask, and mostly I want it because I want to, like, be able to say yes, you know what I mean? You could Nukor on Skig's heart and kill him for fun. Don't do that, what? That seems rude. But that doesn't make sense. What do I exchange Zadis for on Titania? I haven't gotten Zaga yet. You can do Nourish. If you don't have either, Omamori is really good as like a survivability option. She doesn't really need survivability though, typically. Glyph is just two tits in booba shapes. No. I would not be able to do that. So no. Who else is holding ill intent in their heart? I'm gonna ill your intent. Who's giving this massive HP? Me. The Wisp. I am. It me. What does it mean to ill someone's intent? It just means I'm gonna suck you. And not in the good way. In like the haha, I'm gonna kill you way. Owie. She ill in my intent until I maleficious. Oh my god. I can't say that word. Well, that's strength. It is max strength. It's as high as you can get, really. She sucked the skin smooth off. There's only a good way. Maleficus? Maleficent is the right way to say that. Neobas, don't die. Come get buff. A wholesome Christian stream, of course. Yeah. What did I join into? You know? You know? I think. It's a stream for sure. It do be existing. The good way or the great way? Your lip skin, like, peeling it. Sure. Aha, bites lip. Aha, bites your tip.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Pip up before Archon Shards called Constellation Chroma. It was like 2000% increased damage with like 700% power strength. Why would you do that? I don't even have milk. And? Who said you needed milk? I don't have enough ammo. I need more Cytonine ammo bags. You're doing it for pleasure. Wrong? Okay. I hydrated. No more sex. What about masturbation? No, none of that either. Doing it purely for business. Yep. Yep. Okay. For anybody who's like an arbitration goon, is there actually a cap to the fire rate that you want? Like, is there too much fire rate? Like, if you get too much, is it like actually bad? This is a PG-13 stream. Do not say naughty things or I'll cry and so will Mika.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Rude.
leave now or continue
Insofar as running out of ammo, right? Yeah.
to defend? You will be rewarded for your brave.
Genuinely, what did I join into? Or was just doing some arbitration stuff. We're also not a PG-13 stream. We are an 18+ stream. Please do not say we're a PG-13 stream. In fact, I do not want children in this chat. We say way too many unhinged, not okay things for children. Just notice your ogress says no hag. Oh, it does say no hag. I'm sorry, but it was funny. It is kind of funny, but like, I do just have to make that disclaimer. Because if we advertise even like a little for being PG-13, and then somebody comes in and is like, hey, a PG-13 stream, and then we ban them because they're like 15, and then they report us, then I can get banned? So, I don't really want to get banned. Rotator yourself 360 degrees. I can do it more too. Do you want to see it? I'm really good at it. I'm really good at it, like I said. Super good at 360s. Speedrun Mika ban any percent. True. She's a helicopter. Yeah, very much a helicopter. It's a talent Mika has. It is, yeah.
Do you choose to leave
We'll go 3 more.
continue fighting?
So we'll go 9 more waves.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Brain is gonna fly out of your ears. The centrifugal force if you keep it up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Who wants their brain anyway? Why are we throwing dumb stickers at me? Stop this. It's rude. Hi, yeah. How you doing? I'm having people are throwing paper at me. Smooth brain stream edit. Yeah. Yeah. Where's smooth brain the rest of the stream? Y'all are gonna just have to deal with it. Deal with it. Why yeet smash? I don't know. There's just something special about people throwing stuff, you know? They just like throwing stuff. Imagine if you like walked into a restaurant and like this face came running up to you and just ran at you and just went like,
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract
you know?
will appear soon.
What would you do? I would run for my life. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. I think you'd like it. I would not tip respectfully. What? I deserve a tip. I worked really hard. What can I do to deserve your tip? I want money. Didn't know this was a horror stream. No, it's only a horror stream when I do this. How
Very well endowed.
she dunk on my make Mika till I
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Duty, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. My brain is like not working right now. I'm just kind of shooting. Wait, why is our defense target being stupid again? Neobus? There's a perfectly safe moat over there. When does it work, to be honest? So nothing changed? Gotti? Wait, what do you mean? Nothing changed? About, like, giving me money? I can do something. Do you guys want me to do something? I can do something. I have, like, outfits. I can, like, change outfits. I mean, it's Arby. It is. Ah, gotcha. What's insane? Eat another mosquito. Yes, I did. I did. You're gonna get this one. There you go. Have fun, chat.
Reinforcements available. Do you
One more.
choose to leave now?
2 more? 2 more.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, 2 more.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I have the memory of a goldfish when I'm like this, so I'm gonna say some things and I'm gonna forget what I said half a second later. So if I ask a question and then I go, what do you mean? It's because I fucking didn't expect an answer. Because I'm stupid. literally the dumbest person you know. I promise. I'm the worst. And like, second this stream at that, it's impressive the sentences make sense, to be honest. Yeah. He said that the focus is the meta build best for the proper squad, and I wanted to learn. Guide on Reddit has been deleted. There's a whole arbitration Discord you can learn from. But the reason why it's the best is because it one-shots arbitration drones. So when you shoot them once with an Ogress, and you use the Nightwatch Napalm mod, it leaves a lingering cloud of fire, and if you hit the arbitration drone, it will do their whole shield's worth of damage, and then the tick from the Nightwatch Napalm will kill them. So that's why you use the Ogress. And because you can just buff them with enough damage, it doesn't really matter. Hi Duelist, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little loopy right now. I'm a more. We're uwooing. At least I haven't had to say like I haven't had to like ara on stream for a long time. Because I'm so bad at that, it's crazy. I had like people coming to me afterwards when I said that once on stream with tips on how to say it better, and I was like, I don't wanna. Yeah, I clipped that. It was amazing. Do not ara. Well, you're in luck. I won't. I'm not good enough at it. It's fine. I feel like the funny thing about it is like I did it once because like people were really wanting me to. Not a single person has asked since then. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. If I want Ara, I'll go watch Meow Foxcat. It was bad. I tried. I did my best. Is there a clip of it? There is. It's very old though. I might just go back and delete it. I kinda hate it. No Ara because no Haley viewers? True. I mean, yeah, there's like, yeah. Where's the clip? I'm gonna save it. I want to see how bad for research. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, chaos. Yeah, you should, since I can't delete it. Hear ya, animals. No, don't share it. I'm deleting it now. I'm deleting it. Oh no. How do I unhear? I literally said don't. I literally said don't. Delete. Go on. I didn't even have good, like, tracking on my model yet, either. Like, that was bad. I told you. Why did you- I literally said don't watch it. I said don't watch it and y'all went and watched it. You freaks. I deleted it. It's gone. It's too late. I see link, I click, I don't know. It was peak in my eyes. It wasn't. I can't stop laughing, not gonna lie. Yeah. Now it's lost to history. It just sounds like your normal voice. Yeah, that's yeah, but like it does. It's like not the right anything for. Anyways, it's terrible. I hated it. No. No. That is not the fucking... That's not it. No. That's not what the thumbnail for my stream is. That's not what the thumbnail of my stream is. No. It's not... Why did it catch this? This is not what the thumbnail for my stream is. Why is it that? That's not... I don't like that. Don't. Does that face as a joke and then it's the thumbnail. Twitch clipped your ass. That's not... I hate that. That's not the thumbnail for my stream. I hate that. That's horrific. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I can help with builds. I can help with builds, but it's just my fuck off face being stupid. Oh no. No. I hate it. With the ask me about my... Oh no. Oh god. The fucking... I can help with builds, that dumbass face, and then ask me about my ass all at the same time. That's so funny. That's one of the best Twitch thumbnails I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so fucking good. Look at this. Ow, my throat. Oh. Oh no. Do not laugh. This is not funny. Chat, stop. It's not funny. Do not laugh at this. This is horrific. How could Twitch do this to me? I literally fucking... My face hurts. I can't. The longer you look at it, the worse it is. I can't... Oh no. Why the long face? I'm crying. That's so funny. I'm literally crying. My face hurts so much. I can't believe that that's what the fucking thumbnail is right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is what you get for streaming on Twitch. Should have stuck to YouTube. I mean, can you explain how to build the Atomos? I can't right now. If you want to get an explanation, join the Discord and ask there. I'm just about to finish tonight, so. Help with builds with that face. Please use that somewhere. I want to post it on Twitter at the very least. Actually, I could post it on YouTube. I could post it on YouTube. God, that was so funny. Alright, it looks like there's a new... It looks like there's a new player. I don't know who this is. Wow, they seem small. Hold on. I don't think they're real. Alright, we're gonna snooty. You should add it to the bearded bag screen? Yes, probably. Okay. Holy. That made me laugh so hard. And like, my face hurts, but like, my throat also fucking hurts so bad now. So, I'm gonna have to like, take care of my throat after this. That was so funny. I can't believe that Twitch did that to me. That's so funny. That's like one of the greatest clips I've ever seen. We're getting raided. Rondo, you motherfucker. Don't spoil it. Oh shit, she's got ads starting. Wait, hold on. I can cancel. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I canceled it. We're gonna wait until her ads are done. Because I don't want to raid into ads. I don't want to raid into ads. Perfect call. Yeah. Ads are starting. In-game content is paused until they are finished. I think they're starting. Honestly, the fucking pinned comment in hers is just as good as mine. The pinned comment in her stream is, "The endless CBT sessions over the weekend has made me invincible. Edging can no longer hurt me." And that's one of her mods. So, you know, we're going to a good place. A very good place. This sounds about right, yeah. I'm waiting until the notification that her ads are done. Ad break, okay, ad break is finishing. Good. Why would a mod say something so unhinged? I don't know. I wonder. Snooty's never a bad option. I love Snooty. She's great. Anyways, so we'll be here tomorrow, same kind of same time. I think we're gonna do more viewer farms tomorrow, just to get stuff done for people. I believe Friday's gonna be a variety day, but we might start with Warframe for like a bit. And then, I don't know, I think I want to do Enderal. Because like I genuinely really love that game. It's basically just Skyrim. And like, it's fun. I don't know. I think I'll start again though, because I like started a group or started a run, and then it is not doing very well. And I feel bad, so. Rondo. Don't spoil raids. Rude. Anyways, chat, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you all. I appreciate you all for hanging out and sticking around and being stupid and goofy with me. It's always really fun. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Get my titties in your face. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.